Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Today we're gonna continue and hopefully finish Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I'm pretty sure we're at the end game now. Just to recap from the previous stream, um, we went all the way to Javis's base, and we were trying to figure out like what are your plans, like what's going on. Come to find out, he just basically lured us here so that they could attack our lesbian town. And now we need to go back to our town and freaking save the village. We need to save the village and revert what we've done. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Although it is a Monday, I'm doing pretty good for a Monday. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good for once. Anything in particular, or you're just feeling good in general? I'm feeling really good because twice released album of the year, and I've been listening to it nonstop, and I'm really excited to see them at Lollapalooza. I'm really excited for them to drop the tour dates, the American tour dates. So yeah, I really am distracted by this song. Like I feel like we need to listen to it. We need to finish the song out, and then I'll load the game. Guys, you guys really need to go. Everybody, y'all need to go listen to This Is Four by Twice. Do this one thing for me. Okay, let's get the game going. Body feels a lot better because I've been doing a lot of stretches past couple months. Recently, my body has been adjusting. In a description I told people last week, I feel relief in places I didn't know I had pain because I'm 95% confirmed my right leg is longer than my left leg. That's so good. I honestly need to be doing more stretches for sure. I feel like it is kind of like that where it's like I definitely have tension in places that I feel like would definitely benefit from stretching more. But yeah, I know you've been struggling with your leg length situation. So that's good that the stretches are helping. Let me like I feel like definitely the most common issue that people of my generation and also people who go on the computer a lot have is like back and neck pain. And that's like what I have mostly. But I feel like I don't even notice. I don't even notice until it's like, oh, I'm definitely like tense here, you know? Been wearing an insole in my left shoe. Now walking feels so much easier. That's so good. Well, I'm glad that, well, even if it's only 95% confirmed, at least the tactics that you're using are helping. So that's really good. Finally got a haircut. I need a haircut. I need a haircut really bad. I'm hoping to get one next weekend. We'll see. I'll keep y'all updated if I get a haircut. Sitting has been a huge adjustment as well. I feel like I need to get like a chair that like literally like seatbelts me into place. I feel like I've talked about this before, but I really feel like I need a chair that like straps me back so that I can physically cannot slouch and lean forward. Um, Basically, I need a straight jacket sewn into the chair, but then my arms are free, you know, like, but I can't move my upper body. I don't know if that would actually help, but I feel like that can't be worse than what's currently happening, which is when I start slouching. But I'm gonna try to be like, I'm gonna try to be good with my posture today. Since we're talking about it, I'm gonna try sitting up. Okay? I'm sitting up right now, so if I start looking like I'm drooping, feel free to yell. Okay, so right now we're like in the dungeon and we have to go back to our town. And we're like not doing great on mana. I feel like we're definitely gonna have to rest up before we go. Although it's literally like so urgent, like they're about to bomb the town right now. But I think there's time for us to take a nap. That's the other thing I have to work on, my posture and strengthening certain support muscles, but being upright is easier for me. Gotta find a couch. I mean, that's the thing is like, if I can just keep my back straight and upright, like, you know, like when you sit on a stool with no back to lean on, then like you start kind of like sitting like this, like with a rounded back. I'm trying to like sit upright when I sit on chairs that don't have a back. And like, so far so good. Like I at least feel better about myself when I do that. A couch, I don't know if that would help, but I would definitely feel more comfy if I was sitting on a couch, that's for sure. All right, let's go. Let's freaking go home. Oh, the couch comment was about in the game? I don't know if I can find a couch in here right now. I feel like we're gonna just have to go home and then nap. Yeah, there was a couch we were able to nap on like earlier in the game. I feel like we'll just go home, and if like we don't have time to heal up, then that's really too bad. I'll have to pop some potions or something. Let's go. Okay. Come on, let's book it to the teleporter we used to get here and get back to Greenridge. We've got to warn everybody. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna book it there and not just like kind of look around and stall. I don't even know where it is in the first place. So that's problem number one. I don't even know where I'm going. We have 5 laptops left to scan and 30 minutes of work left. Surely it will take 30 minutes to scan those 5 laptops. Now's not the time to dawdle. We've got to get to the teleporter. Girl, I just don't know where it is. I just don't know where it is. Don't yell at me. Oh. Oh, it's here. We found it easy. I need to scan 1 every 6 minutes, so I'm going to be yapping in chat. Okay, great. What? No, no, no. The teleporter's been smashed. How are we supposed to get home now? Okay, this is bad, but let's not panic. Allison, what about your mom's car? Could she give us a ride? That's a 2-seater. That's not gonna work. Okay, we could fit in a 2-seater. I feel like we could fit in a 2-seater. That's not that hard. In an emergency? We should go talk to Ipsy back in Mumford. Maybe she'll know how to fix the warp pad, like how she helped me fix Glyph. Okay, so we have to go back there anyway. I have plenty of time to take a nap. These maps are so unhelpful. Like, where am I? We have to go to the Mumford. Mumford, yes. I know where that is. Okay, we found it. Easy. We found it easy. Okay, let me... Where was the... Yes. Let's stay at the inn real quickie. No biggie. Okay, amazing. Okay, let's go. We're all healed. Do I need to buy anything? Let's take a look. I honestly haven't used, I feel like, that many items. I feel like we're good, but we kind of have a lot of money, so maybe I'll buy something. Okay, so maybe if there's anything good here, might as well buy everything, right? I'm thinking it's endgame. I sure hope it is. Oh, immunity. Interesting. Wait, this mirror would be kind of sick. The problem is, like, everyone's already wearing a lot of shit. Hold on, let's see what everyone's wearing. So we got... She's got the staff. Sport helmet. Honestly, I think Melody might be good besides the helmet. Cowgirl hat. She can't wear anything on her head. That's what's annoying. Okay, maybe if we can, like, improve Jody's something, that would be good, and then... Plus 13. Like, maybe I'll get a cowgirl hat for Jody. I think Claire has a hat on. Claire's the one who can't wear the hat. She, like, has, like, her magic girl hat on. So they won't let you wear another hat on top of it. Which is, like, okay, fine, I guess. But also, like... What if I wanted her to wear two hats? Okay, and then... Buy the house down! Okay. It's not like the items have visuals anyways. I'm saying, like, maybe if, like... See, she's wearing a hat here, so it's like, I get it. If, like, maybe if the other three of us were wearing hats, I would love that, but... It's okay. I I think instead of the band-aid, she should have the counterattack mirror. And then she's gonna have a cowboy hat. Great. And then Claire, I think, is good. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I think we're good. 4 laptops left, 25 minutes. Good progress. Good pacing. Okay, let's go talk to Ipsy. Ipsy, we need your help. What's up? Our town is in danger, but the teleporter we used to get here has been smashed. Think you can fix it? Well, yes, but it'll take a while, and it sounds like you don't have the time to spare. Oh, you know, there's a second teleporter that leads to a different spot on the Sapphire Islands. It hasn't been turned on in years, but it should still work if we can get into the control chamber and reroute the power. Oh, I don't like the control chamber, Ipsy. It's scary in there. It doesn't matter how scary it is. If that's our way home, we're game. In that case, we'll meet you by the entrance. It's that big door directly to the north of Mumford. Can't miss it. Oh, I think it's that door, the locked door that I was trying to go in before. Can't miss it. Watch me try. Watch me miss it. To the north, he said? Did he say north? It should work, but it hasn't been used in years. That is an extremely iffy hope. We're gonna get, we're definitely gonna fix it really easy and fast. Oh, here they are. Don't worry. I found it easy. I found it so easy. Got the door open for you. Come on, Ipsy's waiting for you inside. Just be careful. It's really creepy in there. Okay, that means we're gonna have to fight monsters and use up some of our resources. Love! Okay. Hey, so good news. Looks like this teleporter is still in good condition. It just needs power. Whoever built this place clearly didn't want it to be easy to reroute the power, though. There are 4 switches in different rooms, and all of them need to be flipped at more or less the same time. You'll have to split up. No! Oh my gosh. You know the #1 mistake in movies is when the group splits up. Oh, hell no. Oh god, what does that smell? Does anyone else smell that? It smells like mana? Is there some sort of gaseous mana leak in here? Oh yeah, seems like it. Guess it doesn't bother me as much since undead run pretty much entirely on mana. You should probably be careful about that. This place isn't particularly big, but it might get worse further in. Claire, how dangerous is it to breathe in all that mana? I mean, it won't kill you, but it might make you feel sick. We should try not to stay in here for too long. I don't like this. Here, you can borrow these walkie-talkies. Phones still aren't working, but short-range radios seem to be okay. Use these to stay in touch. Dude, we're only good because we're together. What am I supposed to do if Melody can't give Allison a little kiss to boost her stats? What do we do? What do we do? Good thing there's 4 of you and you all can each fight one of Jarvis's minions. Oh, hell no. Alright, well, hopefully this shouldn't take too long, because apparently we're gonna get sick from mana poisoning. Oh gosh. Let's go. Okay, time to split up. Everyone have a walkie-talkie? Yep, let's find those switches. You gonna be okay doing this on your own, Mel? You've been on edge since our encounter with Jarvis. Yeah, let's get this over with. I really don't want to be here, but I don't have a choice. Let's just get this over with quickly. Right, and if you need me, I'm only a walkie-talkie call away. Of course. Come on, let's head in. I'll see you soon. All right. Surely this will be the easiest task ever. Nothing difficult, right? Well. Oh, good. We got dark magnemite or whatever. And we're just by ourselves. Okay, it's fine. Easy, easy. Really easy. Now my recovery auras don't even do a thing. I just have to pure attack, I guess. We have A and C backwards. What the hell? This is gonna be so hard. Okay, he just left. It just ran away. Okay, so I just have to take damage and then it leaves. Hey, I got jumped by some feral robots over here. What about you three? Over. Yeah, I've run into a couple. Need any backup? Over. I'm okay, but I'll keep you posted. Over and out. Okay, well, hopefully that's all they do. Oh. Let me see what's down here. I guess I could try just fleeing, right? Let me try fleeing. Okay, I can't flee, so that's great. That's really good. Okay, luckily they just run after attacking me once though. So, I just have to like keep my HP up, which Melody can do pretty easily. I don't like this dark blob with red eyes situation. Get the hell out of here. It's gonna be really bad if one of these times they don't just run immediately and then I actually have to fight them. Missed? Alright, that's fine. Will you go through all 4 paths or will you only be Melody? I feel like I might only be Melody, but I'm not sure. Actually, it would make sense if I went through all 4. Haven't I already been through here before? Hold on, maybe there's a pattern I have to follow. Okay, it looked like left. Okay, how am I gonna know the pattern? Let's think. Allison? Claire? Jody? Anyone there? I'm stuck in some sort of repeating room. Are you dealing with the same thing? Over. Come on, please respond. Please. Did their batteries die or something? I knew this was gonna happen. I can't trust no walkie-talkie. They could be in the middle of a fight. They could be, like, beat to death. I don't know what's gonna... I'm gonna have to be all alone. Wombleware. I cannot watch since this game's on my 2 playlists. I'll lurk. Good luck and have fun. Thank you so much, Wombleware. Thanks for the lurk. I hope you have fun when you play it because I'm having a lot of fun. Okay. Someone respond to me, please. Okay, no response. Good. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Literally nothing to see here. God, I can barely breathe with this mana gas everywhere. I need to retrace my steps and get some fresh air. Retrace my steps? I know you're lying. Because I was doing some random shit. Oh shit! Why do I feel like I'm being followed? Is someone there? Dude, this is like, I'm getting carbon monoxide poisoning or something. I'm being followed by myself, bro. Melody question mark? Not very quick on the uptake there, huh? Not dark melody. Holy shit! Yeah, okay, very funny. I get it now. This is yet another stupid trap from Javis. Good guess, but nope. Shadow Melody, oh hell no! I'm you, Melody. I've been with you for a while. I used to just be a blob of magical energy floating around in the ether. No will of my own, no sentience. But then that blob of energy bumped into you and became a manifestation of your thoughts, conscious or otherwise. Wait, I think I remember you. You were there when I got my magic, watching me. That's right. Speaking of that night, can we discuss the specialization you went with? It's been bugging me. I mean, come on. Amorous Paladin? Really? Well, at least you get that. Well, at least you get that your whole life revolves around Allison. Oh my gosh. She's about to come for me real hard. Who will heal the best? Oh god. It's gotta be me. It's gotta be Melody IRL. Have you been watching everything I do this whole time? Oh, relax, dummy. I'm only the voice in the back of your head that tries to give you advice. I just get to be more upfront about it now. Sorry, but this whole mirror image thing is throwing me for a loop. Can you do something else? Ugh, fine, if it'll get you to listen to me for once. Never liked this half-assed paladin outfit anyway. There we go. Now we got Shadow Melody. Oh my god, she's got like a choker with the freaking spikes. Better? And if you need a name for me, you can call me your Harmony. Oh! Harmony got bars. I wasn't planning on speaking up just yet, but you're just so boring, Melody. I couldn't stand to watch you wander around hopelessly in the dark like that. Seriously though, why are you so boring? You have no unique hobbies, no quirks, no personality of your own whatsoever. She's talking to me! She's talking to me right now! One time when asked to list your dislikes for an online dating profile, you literally couldn't think of anything good, so you just put bad stuff. Now you're trying to make up for being an empty shell of a person by dating someone more interesting. You know you'd be nothing without Allison. That's why you've completely reinvented yourself to please her. I mean, even down to the amorous paladin thing. It's almost impressive. Hey, back off, it's not like that. Yeah, I might not have my whole life figured out, but I'm working on that. I've only been a real paladin for a few days. And you'll be lucky if it lasts another day at this rate. You've been so wishy-washy about this adventurer business, pretending to be confident one minute, showing your true colors the next. You've doubted this mission to hunt down Javis from the start, though. Should have trusted that instinct instead of letting Claire sucker you into it. You couldn't even get your new powers the right way. You had to cheat. And how's all that going, Because to me, it seems like your decision to roleplay as a hero has just put everyone in danger. And I know you understand that this was all a mistake. You wouldn't even stand up for Claire back at the Neon Labyrinth. You know she screwed you over. Wait, when our dialogue choices actually make a difference? Who would have thought? I thought it was illusion of choice. You even talk trash about Claire behind her back, like when you're talking to Faith. Look, are you just here to harass me? Because I don't need this right now. I'm stuck in a maze in the middle of nowhere, miles from home, while everyone I care about is in danger. Again, all your fault, just want to drive that point home. Claire summoned those monsters to train your sorry ass, and Javis came along with them. Fine, let's just blame me for everything. What are you gonna do next? Make fun of my weight or something? Let's just play all the hits. Nah, you're pretty comfortable with your body. Besides, I'm not here to bully you, Melody. I just want to help you. Help? This isn't help, you just want me to hate myself. You already do, Melody. That's why I exist. She said you ain't shit. She literally said that to my face, and then she slapped me in the face too. Oh, shut the hell up. I'm just trying to keep you from making even more stupid mistakes, Melody. But if I really wanted to get under your skin, I could bring up what Allison thinks of you. Don't go there. Oh, did I strike a nerve? You already know what I'm going to say, don't you? It's accepting herself. Truly Shadow Melody. This is literally true Shadow Melody. Like, it's kind of scary boots. Okay. I don't want to hear it. Allison pities you. No, she doesn't. You've been trying to fight it, to turn yourself into someone you're not to keep her attention. But it's just reminding her how pathetic you are. She coddles you constantly. She thinks you're this cute little pathetic thing who can't handle this life. And she's right, of course. Because deep down, Melody, you'll always just be that pathetic little kid Allison had to save from bullies. And it's only a matter of time before she's tired of you. God, shut up, shut up, shut up! What did I do to deserve this? Is this what I get for trying to be happy? Yep. Just get out of my head. Get out. You're right, okay? I'm an idiot. It's my fault we're in this mess. Oh no. Oh no. Madeline and Badeline from Celeste. This is definitely giving that. I mean, I don't know the full Celeste lore, but this is... I'm seeing it. Even the color scheme is similar. You're right, okay? I'm an idiot. It's my fault we're in this mess. Everyone I care about's in danger because of this stupid stunt I pulled to feel good about myself. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in here. I'm gonna suffocate or get killed by robots in this stupid maze and they're never gonna find me. God, somebody help me! Get me out of here! Please, I don't want to die in here. Melody! Melody, oh my god, are you okay? Uh-oh. All my friends just saw me go through a, like, psychotic breakdown. Allison? Mel, we heard you shouting at someone over the walkie-talkies and came as fast as we could. What happened? I don't know. Oh my gosh, that was scary, bro. Mel, come on. I think you're having a panic attack. Deep breaths through your nose, like we've practiced. I don't know if that's a good idea in here. What do you mean? I think Melody's suffering from some obscure type of mana poisoning. Oh my god, I'm literally getting carbon monoxide poisoning. The hallucinations. If her body still isn't used to the amount of mana I gave her, then all this ancient mana she's been breathing in might be messing with her head. Crap, you're right. Mel, can you walk? Yes. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Don't push yourself too hard. What about the warp pad? We need to get back to Green Ridge. Everyone's in danger. Mel, it's fine. Ipsy can trade places with you. We need to get you to safety. Come on, let's get her out of here. We'll watch your back on the way out, Melody. Damn, that was crazy. A short while later. Okay, we got the teleporter running with Ipsy's help. How are you holding up, Mel? Definitely better now that I've gotten some fresh air. Glyph was keeping me company outside. It turns out 9-foot-tall industrial robots don't give the most comfortable hugs, but it's the thought that counts. Is it weird that I feel better after crying? Nah, I think that's pretty normal. Do you want to talk about what happened in there, though? No, not really. Don't worry about it. Now come on, we've wasted enough time here. We need to get back to Green Ridge before it's too late. Are you sure you're up for that, Mel? Don't worry about me. I'm fine, honest. I mean, we just got done with the labyrinth, and now this? We won't be at the top of our game if we're burnt out. Maybe we should let Claire and Jody go on ahead with Neff or something, and we can catch up after. I said I'm fine, Allison. Okay, sorry. I'll go get the others then. Ruh-roh. Shadow Melody kind of rubbing her the wrong way a bit. Well, the warp pad's active. No idea where it'll take you, but it should be somewhere on the surface. Hopefully not too far from Green Ridge. Thank you so much for your help, Ipsy. I don't know what we would have done without you. No biggie, not like I had anything better to do. I won't keep y'all any longer. I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other again soon anyway. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Now she's going to try to prove herself, end up in danger. She definitely is. Like, she's definitely going to be like, Harmony was wrong. I have purpose and I have value. And I'm not a crybaby. Here goes nothing. Hold on, Faith. We'll be there soon. All right, where do we think we're gonna end up? Act 3. End game. The beach! Oh! The beach! I never thought I'd be so happy to see the beach. Jody, you spend a lot of time on the beach. You recognize this part of the coast? I think I do. This is fantastic news. We should be close to home. Okay, enough chit-chat. We're on a time limit here. We've got to warn everyone. Ooh, a chest just for me. Oh, but I can't. Okay. Have to go back the way we came, or... Do I have a map? Do I have a map? We're somewhere. I feel like we're down here, right? Like by the beach. But there's not a path north of me. So clearly we're like on a part of town that I haven't been to. Maybe if we just keep going left? I guess that's our only plan. Oh, hello. Hey, I thought you worked in the Amber Woods. What are you doing here on the beach? I've got multiple part-time jobs. What can I say? My talents are needed many places. Okay, yeah, great. More importantly, how are things in Green Ridge? Everyone okay? Huh? Oh, sure, I guess. I've been here all day though. Why? Is there something I should be worried about back in town? Yeah, might be a good call to stay out here for now, dude. Well, regardless, care to buy anything? This location sucks, so y'all are the first customers all week. Oh, I can get a shirt! Holy shit! Plus 30 defense? Let me buy this shirt. Do they have anything else? I don't really need a map. They don't help at all. Alright, who's gonna wear the coveted shirt? Like, holy shit. This is huge. Should I just get them all to wear the shirt? I have enough money to buy another shirt. Oops. Dude, this shirt is goated. Let me see. Honestly, shirts for everyone. We're all wearing tropical shirts. What the hell? Maybe Jody doesn't need the shirt. But let's get you to wear it too. Somehow a tropical shirt is stronger than a chainmail vest. Or even like whatever like armor that Melody had on. Or maybe it should make you terrified of what's coming. That's true. I do think this doesn't bode well for what kind of defenses I'm gonna need. Well, I think we're all good. Okay, that scared me so bad. I was like, no! What is going on? That loud-ass noise. Okay, is this the right way? What the fuck? Okay, period. That was so scary. What if I deleted all my progress right then and there? That would be crazy. Where are we? Oh! We're in the spirit realm or whatever. So we can travel to various places. We can travel to Mumford from here. Oh, that's nice. Just casually restart the whole run. That'll become your thing. That was actually scary. Like, who else got scared? Who else just got scared? Just me, or? Holy shit. Look at these eyelids, bro. You can't catch me. Wait, he genuinely chases me? He genuinely chases me so far. Did you see that? He literally chased me. The Parises chased me all the way from one corner of the section of the island all the way to the other side. Oh my god. Playing games twice like you did with Undertale. Okay, but Undertale deserved a second play because I just, you know, there's different endings. If I had to restart this, I would be upset. I'm leaving work so I didn't see it. I just accidentally clicked delete on the save file, but it was fine because I just immediately saved afterwards, but it just had this loud noise that was like, you died. Get out my fucking face. To freedom! Come on, we're almost there. Green Ridge is directly north. There's literally nothing up there. Great. Okay, it's directly north, right? So we don't need to go east or west. Maybe we'll go down there later. Oh shit! Oh hell no! No. Oh my god, our town! Our town! No, no, no! Oh my god, we're too late. No, there has to be something we can do. This must be an illusion or something. Claire? Oh, oh no. Beverly, where's Beverly? Is she okay? Is she... Well... Crap. The troops! Oh my gosh. Boy, are we glad to see you. Right back at you, buddy. Dude, she just punched that guy away. We've been struggling. Okay, this proves why they're the professionals, okay? Because every time we fight these monsters, we struggle. Meanwhile, one punch from buff Holly Nurse, and they're dead immediately. Like, okay, no what? Yeah, it makes sense. They are our protectors. You guys hurt? Here, let me patch you up. Oh my god, I'm a real healer. A real healer. Is this the kind of thing you guys have been dealing with? The whole neighborhood's a madhouse right now. Hey, where's Beverly? Have you seen her? Is she somewhere safe? We've spent the last hour evacuating as many civilians as we can, but we haven't seen Beverly. Oh no! She's probably still in there. What about Faith? Why isn't she with you? Faith's trying to hold down the tower. Whatever these guys want, that seems to be their main target. Hey, now's not the time to panic. Faith can handle herself, and I'm sure Beverly's fine too. Come on, we're the Paladin Brigade, the sworn protectors of everyone in Greenridge. We're not gonna let some bozos like this hurt anyone, and neither are you. Now, we're setting up an evacuation camp on the coast. We could really use your help getting folks to safety. Hold on, if we can find Jarvis's scrambler and destroy it, everything should go back to normal. We need to cut to the chase and do that. No, there's no telling how long it could take to find. The people stuck in there don't have time to spare. Here, take these warp stones. Use these to warp any civilians you find to safety at the evac camp. Okay, so we only got 4 stones, so hopefully there's only 4 civilians left in there. Imagine you have 4 stones, you have to pick which 4 civilians you're gonna warp to safety. That would be crazy. You guys got this, okay? We'll be in touch. You wanted to be adventurers, now's your chance to prove yourselves. Come on, we've got work to do. Paladin Brigade, move out! Oh my god, Battle of Green Ridge, holy shit. We're gonna find Beverly, find Mona, the kids, and the Leone family. Hopefully those are the only people left. Okay, they just healed us, right? Let me save. Is there a safe spot here? No, okay. That's fine. Glitch Ridge! Oh, fuck. As awful as it is, I would laugh. It is quite awful. But I think it would be kind of funny. How do I get up there? I guess I can't right now. The door's all janked up. I don't think we can get in. Hello? Is anyone in there? I guess no one's home? Let's try looking for buildings with intact doors. Okay. Is that not an intact door? Oh my god! Come on. I don't have time to fight you. It looks like I can push this block from those. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh my god. Mini Jarvis. Dude, I'm just leaving as soon as I can. I don't have time to fight you little folks. The glitchy town looks crazy though, like props to whoever designed it, because it looks insane. You really blew it this time, huh, Claire? Dude, Mona hates Claire so bad. Oh, screw you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's be nice to the people we're saving, okay? This is a high-stress situation for all of us. What makes you think this is all my fault, huh? Gee, maybe the fact that every other catastrophe since you moved here has been your fault? Oh well, at least I got a chance to see some monsters up close. Yeah, well, show's over. Was the chair supposed to warp with her? It's fine, don't worry about it. That's so funny. They immediately started fighting. No, there's monsters in the house. For Guardian Model 2S. Yeah, right. What the hell? Helper Jelly! Welcome to my new art studio. I'm working on a statue of our leader. Wow, this Queen Verena is a lot more rectangular than I thought she would be. I just started, asshole. Should I fight this wing wheel? I don't want to fight anyone. Pacifist run! Oh, I can't go through. Okay, I have to fight this one. She has 5 star power? Alright, let's see what this guy has. Feather arrows! Okay. I think we could probably do that again, and then maybe it's like fire or something. No, I got corrupted! Ooh, I learned multi-frost. Ooh, that's good. Hold on, hold on. She got corrupted. Is she still corrupted, though? Or is she fine now? I'm gonna say she's fine. What did we learn? This is Pog. Multi-frost, multi-scorch, that's Pog. In most RPGs, status conditions clear after a battle. Okay, period! What did Jody learn just now? Did she not learn something? I guess not. Well, whatever. Onwards. Whose house is this? It's huge. What the? Oh, it's Bigby. Ah, how I love some good old-fashioned Havoc. Oh, hello. Are you here to look at our new beachfront property auctions? You're one of Jarvis's boys. What do you think you're doing to our town? Ah, yes, I remember you now. Apologies. I'm just keeping an eye on the troops. Father has ordered me not to fight you for the time being. I need to reserve my strength for high-level foes. And sorry, but that doesn't describe you. Enjoy all the monster attacks and death traps, though. Okay, that's annoying because I could just, like... I could just run up on him right now and, like, secret attack. Like, he's not prepared to fight me. I could low-key, just attack him right then and there and kill him. But no, we have to have some big boss fight later. Oh my god, Dark Horse by Katy Perry has appeared. Balloon Boy said you're not even worth my time. Like, he'll see our rack. Let's get... Okay, I want to power her up so we can get a multi-something going on. Yes, ma'am. But I'm not sure what they're weak to, so I'll just give Allison a Flame Blade. And then we'll just have them all attack Jody.
yes! Let's go, lesbians.
Oh my god, Levy! Let's go, lesbians! Thank you so much for the 15 months. Dude, these horses drain my mana? That's so annoying. And they heal. Huh? Oh, the nurse heals. Okay, so I think I just want to kill these horses first, maybe. Hi, Levy, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're on endgame of Super Lesbian Animal RPG, so it's getting kind of crazy. You're telling me they're about to heal themselves? That's actually really kind of annoying. Like, if you really think about it, that's kind of annoying. Can we go beast mode yet? Let's go beast mode on this. I really want to be able to multi-scorch or frost. Let's also bomb him. Why the hell not? The mana drain is not it. The mana drain is not it. Okay. Sure. Okay, they're weak to fire. They're weak to fire. I'm almost not sick anymore. That's good. I'm wishing you a speedy recovery. How bad was it outside of the fever? Yeah, like, is it just like a common cold or like, what was going on, Miss Thing? Fever was rough, but just like fluish other than that. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry that you had a flu-like cold or whatever it was. It feels so bad to be sick. Like, once you're healed, it's like, wow, I'll never take it for granted again. I think the temperature change from them fixing the AC was what made me sick. Dang. That sucks. Betrayal after betrayal. The AC finally worked, but then it made you sick. And then... Multi-scorch! Yes! I hate a mana drain. Oh. Please die. Damn it! Yes! Now all we have is a stupid nurse. Okay. I was gonna say you might have gotten sick from the heat if you couldn't escape it. Was sweating more the night I had a fever than I was the 2 nights the AC was broken. Like, when does it end? Dude, that's so awful. Hate that. How's the game? It is fun. It's fun, but I'm getting whooped from all sides. It's kind of like Pokemon style attacking. So honestly, I'm not very well versed in Pokemon / turn-based RPG games, but I'm getting the hang of it because now I understand the power of boosting someone else's attack and defense. And not just like having everyone just attack all 4 of you attack, you know what I mean? I'm getting it. I'm understanding what's going down. Like the way I can heal my whole party right now. And then we can get you to go beast mode. Ooh, this could be so slay. Okay, I guess I didn't have to do that because you're gonna die. Please die. Didn't die? Okay. Everyone attack. Amazing! Sarah Pokemon stream when? Sarah's gonna become an RPG player. She'll play Pokemon and finally teach a support move. I never use support moves in Pokemon, bro. Attack only. Well, that's how I am. When I played Pokemon, I only did attack moves. Like, if there was any move that was like, raises defense, raises attack, like, boo, like, I'm getting rid of that move right away. But in this game, they have like the designated roles and like literally only Allison is good at attacking, like a really strong attack. So if you just like overpower Allison in every single way you possibly can, that's the only way to defeat the enemies. But yeah, for story mode in Pokemon, it's fine. I'm not getting intense with the you know, like the map of it all, because y'all competitive players be doing some calculations and shit. Bestiary Dark Horse. I see. It just added them to the Bestiary. Let me in! Holy shit. The whole family's in here. I also only choose cute Pokemon for my team. Yeah, I mostly just choose the ones I like. Not necessarily the cute ones, but like usually the cuter ones. Or I'll do like one like super overpowered guy and then the rest will be my faves, you know? Who do these punks think they are? This town is my territory. Mom, can I have permission to do one of my special attacks without getting grounded? Oh, for sure. Let her rip, Pep. I think they've got it under control in there. Oh, what? That little kid is overpowered. Okay, so they're fine. We don't have to save them. Okay, I guess that's fine. Came all this way to help them, but they were actually just fine, I guess. We need to find the kids at the item shop. Who knows where that is? Is that here? Oh my god. So it's like if the Pokemon you're using isn't attacking, then what is it doing? Yeah, for singles battles, that makes sense. It's just getting hurt if you don't attack. Anthony, are you into Fire Emblem? Never played, but from my understanding, it's a game I would enjoy. I feel like you would. Yes, they are all lesbians. Like, almost every single character in this is a lesbian, except for, like, maybe 1 or 2 villagers. Because one of them's a grandpa, and then one of them is a child. Child could be lesbian, but, you know, there's no love interest for the child. And then the bad guys. So if you think about it, it's really lesbians versus bad guys. And the lesbians will prevail. That's the moral of the story, really. Get out me way! We have to fight this guy? Are you serious? Right. Destroy all non-lesbians. The child was mayor for a day as a baby. Exactly. So we have the child who was a mayor, this old guy who's a grandpa and apparently used to be an evildoer, but is now retired. And then everyone else in the village is literally a lesbian. So love that for me. Oh, okay. That's cool. Ooh! Ooh! I don't know if we should even touch this thing. Blah, blah, blah. We got a gift spellbook. Okay. Let me look at it. Do I have to equip? Glitched out spellbook with strange randomized effects. Teaches Jolt, Lovely Aura, Mystery Beam, and Beam Bonanza. Should I try this? Maybe I'll have Melody attempt to use this glitchy spellbook. I feel like everyone else's spellbooks are kind of necessary for them. So let's try it. Who knows what that does? Let me see. A basic electric attack? Targets one enemy? Question mark? Mystery Beam deals random damage at one enemy, may also leave them corrupted. Restores a random amount of HP to the whole party. Shoots a beam that deals random damage to all enemies. Okay, so I don't know if this is that good, but we'll try it for one round. Oh, there's Bill, the sales guy. You're right. Bill, the sales guy. Not sure if they're a lesbian, but I don't think so. But maybe. You know, you never know. Girl, I know you're lying. There was no one there. There's no one there. There's actually no one there. Well, at least my place is okay somehow. Melody has no offense, really, so making her attack with RNG makes sense to me. So is Jarvis just a bunch of these little ones in a row? Maybe, honestly. Like, he's just them, but stronger, slightly. Make yourselves at home if you want to recharge. Hello? Goated as hell. We're not in a hurry at all. Yeah, let's take a 5-minute power nap right now. Let's go. Okay, that's amazing. So we can just come back here and nap if we're feeling destroyed. I wish I knew where we were though. Like, that's the problem, right? That's always the problem. Is like, so where are we actually? Right. Okay. That was not worth it, but thank you for the 666 joke. 5-hour nap, let's fucking go. A 5-minute nap, actually, but a 5-hour nap would go crazy. A nap would go crazy. Right now, I just finished work. The post-work nap? Oh, hell no. Okay. I was about to nap, I decided against it. It was blanketed and everything. You are so strong, Levy, especially because you're sick. I feel like a nap is warranted if you're sick. I mean, a nap can heal all wounds, really. But yeah, the post-work naps go crazy, because it's like, damn. It's Monday, I have to meal prep. Dude, I was so... Like, I so didn't want to meal prep last night. But I did, and now I'm feeling really good because I have lunch for the whole week. But like, that initial moment where you have to start doing the cooking is so difficult to do. All right, we got Dark Horse by Katy Perry, and then we have Core Guardian Model 2. Very nice. First we kiss Allison, of course. Then we fire breath them. And then they were weak to fire? Was that it? I don't remember. So let's do that. I know you missed. Hell yeah. Okay, now they're burned. Okay, poor Claire. Alright. Let's try a glitch attack, shall we? Y'all are braver than the Marines for meal prepping. Holy shit. It's called I'm broke, I can't eat out every day. I'm also broke, but I just like make SpaghettiOs or something. I just hate cooking every day. And if I can just cook once and hate my life for that, like 1 to 2 hours, but then for the rest of the week, I don't have to like want to kill myself to make a meal, I feel like it's worth it. Because like last week I was making sandwiches. Even the act of having to get out the stuff to make the sandwich every single day was mentally taxing on me. So I was like, you know what, next week I'm just gonna make one big old thing. And I'm just gonna eat that for the whole week. And I'm already feeling better, and it's only Monday. But today, or I guess this week, I made a pasta salad. So it's just like, you know, box pasta, a million vegetables, some like lettuce, mix it up. Some oil, some balsamic vinegar, mix it up, salt and pepper, mix it up. And then I had some like leftover like vegan ham. So I just threw it in there because why the hell not? Over the summer, I'm working from home every day except one. But once the semester starts, I will only work from home 1 day per week. Damn! That summer schedule. That's pretty nice. If I work from home, I probably do stuff like that. I usually meal prep some rice or pasta dish. Like my favorite meal prep is golden curry. Anthony, you be eating that golden curry every week. And you know what? I respect that because that shit's good. But yeah, my go-to is definitely pasta or just like some kind of easy-ass stir fry with rice. And then just eat that every damn day. And it's, honestly, I don't get sick of it. That's the thing, like with meal prep, is some people get sick of eating the same thing every day, and that's like 100% valid, and I'm sorry, because then you have to like switch it up. But personally, when I meal prep, I'm like, girl, I'm good for the whole week. Like, I will eat that every day. But lately for dinner, I just eat salad every day. Like, I literally just eat salad for dinner every day. And yes, I kind of hate it, but I've gotten used to it now. So I'm kind of like trying to be on my healthy journey or whatever. So lunch will be like the grain meal, like rice or pasta. And then dinner will be salad. And obviously like on the weekends I'll eat out and stuff. Should we try... You know what? Let's do a gust first. And then let's poison this guy. I actually want to probably freeze the metal guy. And then why don't we just like bomb this guy? All right. Everyone pray. Okay, I really want to kill that horse because he steals my mana. I used to be more like that, but as I've gotten older, I know I can make food taste good, and I'm more eating to live, not living to eat. I'm definitely... How do I say this? When I meal prep, when I'm eating at home, I'll just eat any shit. I don't even care if it tastes good or not. It's just like, I'll eat it. But when I go out, if I'm on vacation or if I'm going out to eat, that's when it really, that's when the foodie jumps out, you know what I mean? When I'm eating at home, it's like a different me. I'll just eat whatever. But when I go out, that's when it's like, yeah, let me order the menu down, you know? This conversation is making me realize how unhealthy I am. Hey, we all have our journeys. I'm trying to get my body right these days, so that's why I'm forcing myself, you know? How do you eat food that tastes bad, though? Well, there's a difference between tastes bad versus doesn't really have a taste. So if it tastes bad, I can't eat it. But if it's like kind of bland, you know, I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't taste bad. Like, I like plain rice. I can eat plain rice. I could eat some lettuce leaves. I do need some salad dressing for sure, but like, I don't have to put that much. I just need a little bit. But if it actually tastes bad, I definitely cannot eat it. Like, I think I just love rice, and I just love, like, noodles, and even if they're plain, it still tastes good to me, you know? It's like the grain itself is what tastes good. I smoke and everything be tasting good, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I don't smoke, so I just, you know, eat it down. Levy, while that is true, I am way more motivated to cook if I'm high. Guys, I passed a drug test and I only stopped smoking for 4 days. Hacks! Maybe your body's just built different. Is this supposed to help? Like, I don't know how drug tests work. Like, how long is it supposed to test for? You know, like, obviously it's not gonna get it. It's not gonna be able to get it after a certain amount of time, right? I don't know. Clearly, I don't know. Yes, Jody. We love you, Jody. Let's go. Let's go. Ouch. Okay, we're almost dead, so we can heal Claire. Then we'll just, I guess we'll, like, kick him. Punch him. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. Oh my god, Beverly! Beverly's safe! Holy shit. Good food when you're high goes even crazier. Guys, do I have to get high one time just to try it and like see if it really does something? Because I feel like I might be missing out on the experience just like for the knowledge. Not like I'm missing out on the experience every time, but like, do I need to like be doing something? For wheat, generally, I've heard it depends on usage, and edibles take longer to clear out. Urine, I think, is 72 hours. It can stay in some people's system for months. Holy shit. Pretty sure lightning just struck the slab of cement they call my patio. Well, that is scary. The slab of cement they call my patio is funny. Dude, my apartment, this is just reminding me. My apartment, I submitted a maintenance request for my door, like in February, and they were like, okay, we'll come look at it. Mind you, it's currently July and they haven't come look at it. And I like sent in multiple maintenance requests. And then like the guy who was supposed to come was like, okay, like we'll come. So then I was like, okay, like girl, where you at? So I was like emailing. I emailed the person who was supposed to come. Then I emailed the like leasing office people who are supposed to work with the maintenance people. Anyway, all that to say, they haven't come yet, and that's really annoying. And so, should I move or like what do? That's up to you, Queen. I mean, it's fully up to you. You've never tried it. I have never tried it. I feel like here's the thing, right? Like, I missed my window. Now I'm too old. Like I should have experimented when I was younger, but now that I'm like pushing 30, it's like, girl, I'm over it. You know what I'm saying? I think it's fun, but some people react to it differently. I would say your mindset going in is important. Yeah, that's what I've heard is like you have to like go in with a positive mindset, and that is my worry. So that is like I feel like I'd be like too nervous. Like and for what? But anyway, maintenance is so good at their jobs. Bro, my last apartment in Denver, I'd submitted like 4 maintenance requests and told them a bunch, and they literally never fixed it up until I moved it out. Moved out, and it was like over a year of that. Dude, because it's like, okay, like I know it's hard to fix, and it's probably so annoying to fix. But like there's like this really huge gap under my door. And like when it rains, which it doesn't often, but when it does, all the water just comes in through the door and then soaks the floor, and then it just sits in a big wet puddle. Also, since there's a huge gap, these people come by every week and like they like blow the dust and dirt off the street in front of the door, and all the dirt and leaves and stuff comes into the apartment because the gap is so big. So like I messaged maintenance and I was like, okay, I don't know how possible it is to replace a door because I'm pretty sure it's like really difficult, but like the water damage that will be coming to you if it rains, the dirt and leaves coming into the apartment, like please come do something. Like maybe they can install something on the bottom of the door to like block it. Because I tried to install something myself, but it was like kind of uneven, so all this shit was still coming in. So I was like, dude. So right now I just have like a fucking towel like laid in front to block the gap, but it can't like fully block it, you know? So like when they come and leaf blow the sidewalk in front of my apartment, all the dirt comes in every week. And then I just like vacuum it up or like sweep it up. So love that for me. It's definitely better to try it once you're older, in my opinion. I started pretty late, like I never smoked as a teenager or anything. The big thing for me is it enhances anything you feel. So if you start getting a bit paranoid, it can spiral really fast. I see. Maybe I'll try it one time. I'll let y'all know if I ever do. Bro, that would piss me off so fast. Dude, fuck living in an apartment. That's insane. Um, yeah, like fuck living in an apartment, but also like I've never like had that many issues with maintenance in my other places, like my other apartments. So like back then I was like, hell yeah, like when something breaks, please come fixing for me and I don't have to do anything. But this place specifically, they like won't come through. Like, and the place is like a little older. Like it's not old, you know, but like it's like a little bit older. So there's like miscellaneous things here and there that will be like kind of annoying, but like not unlivable. But like the door is so insanely annoying. It's not difficult to replace the door, first of all. IDK if I ever told the story, but in Denver, someone kicked my door in and they had to replace the whole thing in the door frame. It only took, what? Excuse me. Hold on, let's get it back into that. Someone kicked in your door. Okay, one, that's scary as fuck. Second, didn't realize like it was that easy to kick in a door. Or maybe they were so strong, like, hello? Wow, I was home alone. That is so scary. Okay, yeah, like they need to come and replace the door because a secondary problem with the door, I think since it's so high up or something, like, I don't know if this is how science works, but on hot days, the door will like expand or something and it becomes like so difficult to open and close the door. Like it gets stuck. And like, I don't know if it's like the wood is expanding or like, I don't know the science behind it, but like literally when it's hot, which mind you, I live in SoCal, so it's like summer right now, so it's hot every single day. The door, literally, I have to kick the door to open the door. Like I twist the knob and then I have to like kick the door in. I basically have to kick my door in, but it doesn't break off. But like I kick my door in. And then to close it, you have to like slam it and it like shakes the whole building. It is that easy to kick in a door, y'all. It took 2 kicks. Well, I've been kicking my door almost every single day and it hasn't broken off yet, but Sophia was saying like she doesn't care that we have to kick it because maybe the door will fall off and then the maintenance will have to come as an urgent manner. So honestly, that could be the schmoove. Like, obviously I'm not purposely trying to kick the door off, but like if I cannot open the door, then I have to kick it to open it, you know? So we'll see. I don't think it will come off, unfortunately, but it doesn't look like they're gonna come fix the door anytime soon either. So I'm kind of in a limbo state. Get a bar for under your doors, guys, for real. To prevent a door kick in, I guess so. I mean, I live like kind of in a gated apartment, but even so, I guess one of my neighbors could kick in my door randomly. I know in Seattle it would rain and at my old place the first day. What? I know in Seattle it would rain and at my old place, the first place I lived here, the doors to the laundry room would expand and it would be so hard to open the door, especially if it rained in the summer. Yeah, so definitely my door is expanding because like in the afternoon, the sun shines directly onto the door. And so when I'm leaving or entering the house like in the evening, that door is like glued into the door frame. You have to kick the right place, well, places. That's true. I'd have to kick closer to the hinge, right? And I'm just kind of kicking it in the corner to open it up. I need to be more annoying. You're so right. I should just email them every day, you know? Like, what are they gonna do? Block me? At that point, I feel like that is like almost like a renter's rights issue. Honestly, at this point, it almost is. Like, aren't they like obligated to come make sure your place is livable? So all I'm saying is maybe I'll submit another maintenance request. What are they gonna do? Fix it? No, literally, like literally, please. It would be such a shame if you came and fixed my door finally after 6 months. Dude, okay. Back to the story here. Beverly. Beverly is Claire's crush. And I think they're mutual crush. Oh my god, Claire, what's going on? I was so scared. I tried to get out, but there was a monster blocking the door. I'm just glad you're okay. I was so worried. Look at this. Claire, what are we gonna do? Look at what they did to my family's restaurant. I don't know what I'll do without this place. Piggledee's is my whole life. No, Beverly, it's okay. Everything's gonna go back to normal soon. We're going to fix this. I'm going to fix this. You mean that? Is that a promise? It's a promise, Beverly. And this one I won't break. God, I'm I'm so sorry about all this. I never ever wanted you to be put in harm's way. Beverly, I don't know how to say this, but I care about you. A lot. Huh? Oh, I care about you too, Claire. No, I mean... No, never mind. We've got a lot to talk about later. You need to get to safety first. Oh my god, they're gonna have the talk later. Thank you, Claire. And all of you. I hope I see you again soon. Well... Okay, so we're missing one more house. Which was the item shop. Kids. Okay, so I don't know which direction I haven't gone yet. I think it's south, though. Based on my bad memory. It's not here, is it? Nope, that's Allison's place. Hold on, honestly, power nap? There we go. Okay. I may leave for a bit non-intentionally, but my service might die because I'm on light rail. Alright, get home safe. Oh my god. Get home safe, Anthony. Maybe there would be a house here. Oh, here we are, here we are. Here we are. Alright. Dude, I hate this freaking loot snail. I hate him. There, I said it. He steals loot from me. Or wait. Was that the snail or was that the squirrel? Well, either way, I don't like you. Tear in the space-time. I don't remember your moves. So we need to, like, overpower Allison so she can kill the loot snail. And let's try... What do you think? Ice? And then... a little taunting. This is recursive snail, there was loot snail. That's true. I think they're different, actually. Lurking while I feed the cats. Thank you, Levy. Thank you for the lurk. I hope the kitties are doing well. Russian nesting snail. He was low-key, he kind of died real fast. So I'm not too worried about him. And maybe we can, freeze this guy. Period! Oh my god, he's getting cooked. Okay, so he didn't die. I think we can... Multi-scorch! Yes, yes. Very good, very good. Yay! That wasn't too bad. Whoa, look at the screen. What are you kids still doing here? We're under attack. It's times like these when people need adventuring gear the most. Yeah, we gotta arm everyone. We gotta help fight back. I admire your spirit, but have you looked outside lately? Your new location isn't exactly gonna get much traffic. Yeah, leave this to the adults, guys. Hey, have you two ever wanted to teleport? Boy, have I. Every single day of my life, yes. Well then, here's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. That should be everyone. Now let's see if we can find a way to the tower to help Faith. Now we have to go up to the tower, you say? This guy probably won't want to fight us either. Howdy. Y'all like poison? What? It's a simple question, miss. No, we don't like poison. Why would anybody like poison? Well, that's too bad, because I got you some. Made some poison versions of some of Dad's underlings. You'll probably run into them later. Should we say thank you? Is that what you're expecting here? We don't have time for this. Great. Just great, because that means we're probably gonna get poisoned by some guys. Don't look at us. Up this way, mayhaps? Check this out. I can take another nap. Okay, let me see. Okay, but since it's Glitch Ridge now, everything is not where it should be. So that map, honestly, does not help me whatsoever. Unfortunately. I feel like going up this way is the correct way, though. How can we get up? Here we go, here we go. Oh, hell no, Paula! We freaking hate you. Oh my god, are we gonna have to fight Paula? This could be difficult. Late as usual, Galetta. Like the new threads, Javis made them for me. Paula, why the hell are you siding with these jerks? Greenridge is your home. Aren't these people your friends? Your friends, maybe. I never really cared about anyone around here. Is that why you decided to turn on us? It was a factor. But I had my reasons. You wouldn't understand. You're right, I wouldn't, because it doesn't make any sense. Paula, 2 days ago we were co-workers. I know we never really got along, but I thought we had kind of a back and forth. We had banter. Nah, I've always just hated you. Hated the banter, too. You were never as charming as you thought you were. Paula, please, look around at what you're doing. It's not too late to reconsider all of this. What's there to reconsider? I was offered a spot on the winning team because Javis recognized my natural talents. I'd have to be an idiot to turn him down. If you knew who you were really up against, you'd be second-guessing your loyalties, too. And who exactly are we up against? Yeah, what's the deal with this Queen Verena you and Javis are working for? I've been asked not to say too much, but don't worry, you'll have a chance to meet our boss real soon. Jarvis is summoning her below the tower as we speak. Not if we have anything to say about it. You don't. Anyway, if you manage to get into the tower, the boys are really looking forward to seeing you spring all the traps, and I don't want to ruin their fun. I'll leave you to it. Later, losers. Okay, she really just pissed me off. She really pissed me off there. God, she really knows how to grind my gears. You're telling me, what are we gonna do about getting into the tower? That's where Faith and Jarvis are, but the path's blocked. Good question. I have a spell that can go through. Should we reconvene with Province? Maybe think up a plan together? Wait, the basement dungeon. Oh, not this again. No, hear me out. When I was building the basement dungeon, I tunneled into a cave that's directly below the tower. The central obelisk extends right through it and everything. Wait, why are we doing this complicated plan when we all know Melody has a spell to decorruptify the way, and that's how we got out of the basement in the first place? So if I could just go up there, bloop, that would solve the issue. If things haven't gotten too scrambled down there, that might be our way in. Hey, it's worth a shot. Right, let's move out. We need to get to Faith. Okay, I guess we do have to do a complicated-ass scheme. Under Allison's house? Where was it? Girl. Back to getting lost. Oh, in the basement. Okay, this is a good sign. It looks like everything's intact down here. Let's make a beeline for the back area. I am north. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Faith! Faith's in here! Jody! Oh my gosh, she ran so fast. They had her zoom in. Aw, this is cute. Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I know you must have been worried sick. No, there's no time for that now, dear. I'm just so glad that nothing happened to you. Lord knows I needed some good news today. Aw, cutiekins. One appropriately long hug later. See, I told you we'd bring back Jody in one piece. Don't assume that this means you're off the hook for your little secret lair down here, Missy. But there'll be plenty of time to lecture you later, provided there's still a Green Ridge to go back to after we deal with your little friend here. Yes, that's the spirit. All we have to do is stop Jarvis, shut down his machine, and everything will go back to normal. Faith kind of a baddie. She really is. And she's the leader of our town, so she is quite the catch. Jody and Faith are definitely like the power couple of Green Ridge, you know? Like, Jody the tiger, and Faith, like, name a better couple. You can't. And that's just that on that. What are you doing down here anyway? The ringleader of those interdimensional ruffians found a way into the tower's basement and then disabled the elevator so he wouldn't be followed. Normally I'd be alerted as soon as he set foot in there, but it seems like the attack on the town was all just a diversion, so I wouldn't notice the break-in. Yeah, Jarvis definitely loves his diversions. Do you have any idea why he might be targeting the tower? Paula said that Jarvis is trying to summon their boss, someone named Queen Verena. Okay, Vi, you got me there. You got me there, but if you think about it, you can make anything KVI coded. So they kind of are KVI coded if you think about it. Okay. Wait, did you say Paula? You mean Paula Cassidy? She's working for these people? We've got a lot of catching up to do later. Hold on, I think I might know what he's after. Have you ever noticed the way the tower seems to pulsate with magical energy? Yeah, Faith. I think I noticed that the big tower a block away from my house glows bright pink at night. Well, that's not just for show. The central obelisk is a giant ancient mana conduit. And if this Verena is even half as powerful as they say she is, then Jarvis will need a lot of energy to summon her. Precisely. Hold on, if the tower's a big magic generator, how come we don't have villains going after it all the time? Seems like a pretty useful thing to have. Because it's not a particularly good one, as far as we know. Its power output is oddly low. But Jarvis has technology that seems to defy our understanding of magic. If he has a way to turbocharge the tower for this summoning, we're in deep trouble. Look, I shouldn't be letting you in here, but the clock's ticking and we need to find Jarvis. Follow me. Off we go! So how are we gonna get in? This looks like a dead end. Oh, ye of little oh god, I almost used my own name for a pun. That's a slippery slope. Anyway, observe. Holy shit! Wow, I came really close to discovering this secret passageway, huh? Perhaps, but you would have set off about a dozen alarms, so be thankful that you didn't. Anyway, enough chit-chat, let's go. My god. I'm scared. Whoa, we're in the Guardian's Vault. Welcome to the Guardian's Vault. Home to everything the old Guardians wanted to keep from prying eyes. Wow, this place has been under Greenrage the whole time? Yes, and like I said, you shouldn't even be here, so please don't tell anyone about the vault. Yes, ma'am. Given the dire circumstances, I'm gonna bend the rules and let you arm yourself with some of the items in here. Oh my god, are we gonna get some goated armor? We need to be ready for a real fight. There are lots of dangerous relics stored here that you shouldn't touch, but anything in a regular chest should be fine to take. See, I always knew you were cool, Faith. Don't get any ideas, but all this junk is worthless if we can't use it to save our town. Oh, and I apologize in advance for all the traps and sentries, but you should be able to handle those. Piece of cake. I've also set up this warp back to the evacuation camp in case you need to restock on supplies. Meanwhile, I'll go ahead and try to stall Jarvis. If he wants to tap into the tower's energy, he'll be on the lowest level. Okay, just be safe down there, Faith. Don't underestimate him like we did. Please, if this scoundrel thinks he can mess with my town, he's got another thing coming. Now let's move out. So there's gonna be traps down here. Love. I guess we can save at the pink. Boy, it sure would be nice if Jarvis hadn't broken the elevator. Nothing's ever simple with that guy. Well, come on, we better get a move on and find another way downstairs. I guess... Okay, so that goes up. Makes sense. That's nice. Some spikes. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Jesus Christ. Just making my way downtown. Oh, there's nothing here. Great. That's amazing. Okay. It's blocked off here? Oh, it's not. Jesus. Okay, key. Key is good. I literally cannot be bothered with you right now. Okay, so those are all open. Get out of here! Oh, hell no, the gold armor! Oh my god, they're so buff. Ooh, freeze is good. Damn! Jesus Christ! 400 damage! Okay, Claire, you'll be fine though, because you got some. Okay, the freeze is good. The freeze is good though. Let's do, perhaps a mystery beam. Or maybe a electric? And then maybe you can jab him. Let's try a lightning blade. Why the hell not? Okay. Okay, he was resistant to the lightning, is that what it was? So I think we need to... So I think we need to get a fire. Was it fire? Or was it frozen? I wish I remembered what moves I did. You know, that would be really helpful. Let's just, freeze them both, I guess, because I don't remember. I like that, but I feel like to scorch them, though, then I have to melt the freeze, right? Yeah, she low-key bit that armor. Let's dive bomb you and change the blade to flame, I think. Oh, it's flame and lightning. Oh. Oh, wow. He's still frozen. Okay, amazing. I guess we'll just plain attack. Oh, he almost died, but he didn't. Okay, so he's definitely weak to... Definitely weak to fire. But now they're not frozen anymore. Okay, so... we need to kiss Allison once more. And... maybe should burn him. Let's go, let's go. Please die! Somehow I dodged. Okay. We need Jody to taunt again. And what can Melody do? Perhaps she can mystery beam. This guy. And she can chomp this guy. And we can also burn him. Alright. Amazing. Ouch. Okay, so it really sucks when they get hit. Because it's really powerful, but half the time he got frozen. So I honestly feel like it might be good to freeze him again. Okay, let's see. Let's just heal Allison and then maybe we can go berserk on him. Also freeze him. What the hell, sure. Okay, amazing. I think we're doing great. I think we're doing really good right now. Let's just shoot a beam at him. Why not? And then we'll just attack normally? I hope he dies. Okay, amazing. Amazing, amazing stuff. I'm like pretty hurt though now, I think. Let me see. Let us heal a little bit. All right. So where did this armor come from? It's just in here protecting equipment. I guess like since it's the Guardian. Oh, dude. Since it's like the Guardian's secret dungeon lair, there's like booby traps laid out. So I guess the armor is part of that. I didn't want to have to fight these guys again! We just did this! Are you serious? And you can't run. Yeah. They said fight these stupid armor 2 times. Fight them twice. Okay, so honestly, it was kind of good when they were frozen because they couldn't attack. You know? But I still feel like we should get that, and then we'll go on frozen mode next time. Wait, he's resistant to the fire? Am I dumb? Amazing. Please don't die. Oh, wow. Okay, so they didn't even freeze. What is that? What? Hello? Hello. Oh, this is amazing, though. We can revive a fallen ally. Really amazing skill. Let us high kick him. I feel like maybe? Now we have ice and flame? No, just flame. No, just ice. Okay, so it is weak to ice. Hello? Okay. Let us Paladin's gift Jody because we need her as our tank. And we can just attack. And then freeze this guy. Let's binding chain him. Oh, it was the MP. No, I didn't heal him. I didn't heal her right. Oh shit, and it missed. No! Oh. 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 I'm not doing so hot. Okay, we're gonna have to... I am not doing too hot. Okay, we need another star power. I can't believe I didn't heal Jody because I accidentally healed her MP. Out of everyone, she's the one who does not need MP. So, whoopsie. Not bad. Oh gosh. They do 2 hits. The first one is -1. Then the second one is -1 million. Lurking again. Tay just got here, but he said, let's put Sarah on the TV. Sarah on the TV. Oh my god. Not my huge face on the TV. Thank you. It's an honor. Thanks for putting me on the TV, and hi, Tate. I'm getting my ass kicked right now in 4K, so thank you very much. Hold on, I actually need to revive Jody, actually. That's what I was gonna do. Stay alive, Jody, please! And let's just continue to scorch them, I guess. Please! Oh my god, okay. No, it's fine. It's all fine. Jody's alive, we're all good. We can just... If we could please binding chain him, that would be amazing. Thank you! Thank you so much. This is what we needed. Okay. And let's just attack him with pure force. Oh my god, he got corrupted. Wait, so ice is not her... Is it fire? Dude, I don't know. Maybe one of them's fire and one of them's ice? I should have read my bestiary. I am not learning. Perhaps it is scorch time. Okay, so that one's weak to fire. Weak to fire. Okay, but I think we can all just attack him now. Let's still scorch him, though. Okay, great. I'm just realizing it says gold armor, not cold armor. Yes, it is indeed gold. It's probably cold as well. Alright, thank you so much. Okay, so it looks like Allison learned lightning kicks. Wait, that's so good. Okay, and then let me read the while they seem to be missing pieces, gold armors are extremely tough. Focus your attacks on one at a time and they'll lose pieces of armor and become weakened as their health lowers. Fire works well. Okay, so they are weak to fire. I don't know what I was thinking. Lightning kick, she's a Pokemon. Not that that's an actual move. Yeah, I mean, I was freezing it so that it wasn't attacking me, but it's still weak to fire, so I was getting mistaken. But, okay, before we continue, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll be back so quick. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Here we go. Okay, I have returned. I have returned and now we can enter... Hold on, actually... Is everyone good? Like, are we good? Low-key, we're not good, but... All I can do really is, heal Jody. And then Claire needs some mana badly. Great. Alright, now let's continue. Oh, a harmless room, right? B2. Great. This is really a legit dungeon. Oh, no. Oh. That's funny, because I was just passing through here. We've got... Oh! Not this guy. Killer Ray. Relax, foolish Harrys. I am not here to obliterate you. Not right now, anyway. Alright, I kind of feel like they're talking up a big game, but since they're only 4 days old, I low-key feel like when it actually comes to fighting them, they're not going to be powerful. Maybe I'm going to eat my words, but, like, they're low-key, like, touting themselves to be, like, Jarvis's henchmen who are gonna defeat me with ease. But, like, if they could do so, why not just do it now, then? Like, instead you're gonna wait for us to get all the way to Jarvis to kill him? Or it's like, you just like want me to wait a little bit, like it's kind of like an edging situation, like we just have to face them later. I don't know. I'm not very convinced by their power. Maybe I'll eat my words. I'm merely taking this opportunity to do a bit of studying while the monsters and traps do their job. I must sharpen my intellect if I'm to outshine my brothers. Father says he loves us all equally, but I'm sure I can persuade him to love me more equally. However, I am afraid that all of your books are very stupid and bad. Hey now, some of us would kill to study in a place like this. Well, I'm doing it without the killing, and I'd still say it isn't worth it. Would not recommend. Anyway, please do not attempt to provoke me. My brothers and I promised the bear she would be the first to pummel you, and quite frankly, she scares me. Girl, what if I want to beat you up right now? Okay, great. That bear just left us to it too, though. She didn't. They all have many chances to kill us before we advance too far, but they all just kind of let us be. Because they haven't unlocked their power yet or some BS? Yeah, probably some BS. Loser! You can't outrun me! Alright. Alright, you got me this time. I know you're lying. I actually know you're fucking lying. But I can flee. I can't flee when there's armor. I think I can't flee when there's armor. That's actually so annoying. Because I feel like normally I can flee these VHS tape guys. These ones ain't shit compared to Paris. Paris is heat-seeking. Oh, that does suck. These ones, I just outrun them. And then when I flee, I have like a little bit of time to flee without them hitting me again. I'm honestly so annoyed that I have to fight this stupid armor guy. Like, you're actually joking. Like, genuinely so annoying. Jesus Christ. Claire, no. We need you, Claire, to scorch him. Claire always gets wrecked. She has like no defense whatsoever. Let's try this move out and then give her a flame blade. They should be attacking Jody, okay? Why I got Jody taunting, but they're attacking everybody but Jody. Make it make sense. All right. Okay, there we go. Okay, ow. Okay, ow. Thank God Claire has that bracelet, dude. That bracelet is doing wonders for her not to get KO'd every single time. Okay, I'm low-key dead too. I might have to prioritize healing Claire though, because... No, honestly, I have to prioritize healing myself because I can just use an item on Claire or whatever. And then Allison can bite the armor. And Claire just needs to burn this guy to death. Please! Yeah, if Melody dies, I really do insta-lose, so I have to prioritize her health. Because I can always heal everyone else. And also, look at that, Claire's still standing. They didn't attack her. What do I want to do, really? Claire, let's heal yourself. And then... Dude, they stay attacking Claire for no damn reason. It's kind of crazy. Amazing. Amazing, they're almost dead. I feel like he could die from Jody's one attack. So if we... just kiss Allison real quick. She's gonna go hammer time on this guy. What about Claire? I don't know. He didn't die! I'm cooked. Oh wait, he's... here we go, here we go. Thank the Lord. Thank the damn Lord. 1 HP and a dream! No, if Melody dies, I don't lose instantly. Okay, I just reread your message. I don't instantly lose, but like... I need her to be alive, basically. Like, I can always heal everyone else later, but I can't if she's not there. Because she has gotten killed before, I think. As long as all 4 of your girls aren't killed, you're still in the game. Maybe Mona said something to the monsters. Is that the person who hates Claire? Yeah, Mona hates Claire. Crack in the armor. Lower their offense. Yawn! Using up all my potions. Love that for me. I do need another key. So I can't just immediately come up here. Unhelpful jelly. Ooh, a headband. That's good, I think. I'm lost. Let's be real. I'm lost. Okay. What did I just get? Let's see how this compares. Oh, wow. Attack, defense, and magic defense go up. Who should take that? I don't know if Jody or Allison should take this. Alright, Allison, you're the fighter, so you get it. But I get something for filling my bestiary, though. That's the problem. So there's a lot of monsters I haven't fought. And I won't be fighting. What even are those things? Book with Cloud? I think they're like corrupted books or something. I'm genuinely lost. Okay, I've already been here. But you know what? I don't care about completing the bestiary. I care about completing the game. You know what I mean? I care about getting lost. Where have I not gone, dude? South? My god. Okay, just a room with a guy in it. Very nice. How long has this picnic set been here? Don't worry about it. Treasure chests are excellent at preserving food. She's not a completionist. I'm really not. Maybe with some games, but with this, no ma'am. Oh, that goes up. Oh my god, I got a map. Will this help though? Because none of the maps have helped so far. Like, that doesn't help me that much. I don't know what's in the rooms. I guess if I need to know where the stairs are. What floor am I even on? Good question. I think I'm on B3. I actually don't know. I think I'm on B3. Stop following me! Ew! I do not like that guy. I do not like that. No, ma'am, I do not like that. Get out of my face right now. You guys think Javis might have gone this way? Nah, this hole looks like it's been here forever. The dust in here hasn't been disturbed in years. I suppose whoever or whatever was held in this cell must have managed to escape. Well, I'm not squeezing myself into this creepy crevice, so let's just assume there's nothing interesting this way. By the way, can we talk about the mysterious secret jail beneath our town? Is that setting off any alarm bells for you three? Oh yeah, big time. Greenridge has been around for hundreds of years, and not every guardian has been as upstanding as Faith, to put it mildly. But we've got more pressing matters to deal with than this history lesson. Trust, I will be revisiting this history after all this is finished. I don't hate it. It kind of reminds me of glowing cat eyes at night. It was looking like scary spider with hairy legs. I did not like. I did find the key though, so that's nice. I needed the key to get somewhere. I needed the key to get over here. Okay, so that was B3, because now we're on B2. We needed the key to get up here. This is still B2. Oh, what's this? Oh, we need a number. We have to look in the library? Okay, hold on. Maybe down here. Now I have to search the library. Let's see. Perhaps I've missed something. Maybe on this globe. Oh wow, look at this globe. It's huge. This is the kind of stuff the Guardians have been keeping to themselves down here, huh? I mean, I'd say the massive private library here that has God knows how much magical knowledge makes me more jealous than the big globe. Yeah, but look, Claire, it has both moons. Oh damn, you're right. Never mind. Cool globe. There's a book open on this table, and the page number is highlighted for some reason. Oh, this must be some sort of clue from Faith. It's probably a passcode we'll need to remember or something. Well, the number highlighted is 493. Let's commit this to memory. 493, 493, 493. Okay. No distractions. 493. I'm remembering this number. 493, 493. I guess I was supposed to see that earlier. Four, 9, 3. It sounds like something moved in the room we were just in. Let's check it out. Oh my gosh. New door opened? Yes! Okay, so that moved us up. To B1. Now we're talking. Dude, look at this room. Holy shit. What did I just get? Silver armor. Wow, 95 and 74. Okay, let me see. Okay, this is like way better than hers, period. And then maybe we can have someone else wear Jody's armor. Am I right? Is that cute? Yeah, let's have them switch. $4,000 gold. Wow, look at all this stuff. It's like a museum down here. Celestial vestments? Oh my god, we're getting so many good things. A skirt-length robe with a star motif, perfect for an up-and-coming spellcaster. Melody. Amazing, amazing stuff. We got amazing stuff going on right now. Pocket healer. Automatically restores 10% of the wearer's HP every turn. Oh my god, that's huge. That's actually huge. Who needs this, though? I honestly think the mana saver is good for Melody. I almost feel like Claire needs the mana saver low-key. But she needs the brace yourself bracelet, so actually no. Ugh, I don't know. Maybe we'll get... Maybe we don't need mana saver. You know what? Maybe we don't need mana saver. Or maybe... I keep changing my mind. Maybe we'll have Melody have the mana saver. And then have Jody do the healing, because we need her to be alive just to take the brunt force. And I feel like I didn't notice the right back at ya doing anything. So, period. Oh my god, now she has 1,000 health. Amazing. For how short this game is, there's an amazing amount of equipment items. There really is a lot. Wow, we have access to all this treasure, but there's still this last door that's super locked. Guess it's off limits. A locked door is just a door that hasn't been unlocked yet. I think Claire is turning into a fortune cookie. What I'm saying is maybe Faith will let us come back down here if we ever find a key for this door elsewhere. Okay, it's like dropping hints that once this is all over, you can come back down here to get something special. Keep in mind. Let's all keep that in mind. Another cool looking room. Moonblade sword and a flame rod. Clearly Allison wants that sword bad. And what else did we get? A flame rod. Enchanted staff that replaces the user's attack with a slightly weaker scorch. Things are about to heat up. Oh, wow. Claire rarely attacks. But if she could scorch with her attack. Let's try Claire having the flame rod. And we'll give her the kilo one. Okay. She was using the same wand since the very beginning. Oh, I think we need to go back down to B2 though, because based on the map... Or we have to go back down to B3, because based on the map, the core is right there. So we must go back there. There actually are so many items, like... I just got one upgraded, and then I got another one to upgrade. Like, never-ending upgrades, basically. I basically did not have to buy that tropical shirt, but you know what? It was cute while we had it. So the core should be right here. And this is Jarvis's doors. I don't think the regular keys are gonna work here. Maybe if we're lucky, he left one of his weird looking keys somewhere in here. Let's look for one. Oh, we're about to be so lucky to find one of Jarvis's keys lying around. Okay, I see. I think they put the monster dens around a lot for people who want to complete the bestiary. Because then you could just, like, encounter monsters later. Like, right now, I don't really want to encounter monsters. Like, that's kind of annoying. But maybe, like, after the main fight. Okay, I've already gone all these which ways. I've gone in there, I've gone up here. So I must have missed one area if I'm missing a key still. But I'm already all the way on the 4th floor? You know? Oh, well, I found a weird key. It was literally that easy. How do I get up there? That's another hidden room I haven't found yet. Oh, an egg. Should I fight the egg? Nah. Okay. We ready for whatever's behind this door? Honestly, no, you're right. Probably... I probably do need to stock up on items, but, I should be fine. I have 14 mega potions, I should be fine, right? Let's just get the mana up. 200 mana. Okay. Honestly, I think we're good. Let's go. Here we go! Here goes nothing. Oh shit, it's Paul. I should have saved right before I entered. Hold on, I'm actually stupid. I was starting to think you wouldn't make it. Paula! Paula, this is your last chance to reconsider. Let us through. Okay, I really hope I don't die here because I forgot to save right outside the door. Okay. Let us through. I already told you there's nothing to reconsider. We've all got our parts to play. The boys are in the next room over, keeping Little Miss Guardian busy while Jarvis summons our boss. And that leaves me to deal with the 4 posers role-playing as heroes. I've been chosen to be the last line of defense for this new world we're building. Oh, please. See? Told you you wouldn't understand. All I see is an opportunistic lunatic who sold her own hometown out at the first chance she got. I know you've listened to more than enough pop punk to get that everyone's hometown sucks. Well, I guess we're at an impasse. We're never gonna understand each other through words. Maybe this will get through your thick skull. God, I hope she isn't actually so overpowered, but she probably is. Okay, let's just pray and hope, right? Pray and hope. Like, maybe we can burn her, right? Maybe we can scorch her. And maybe we can have her taunt. Holy... Hello? She must be so quick, because she attacked immediately. Okay, so that was actually scary. I think everything's fine. Right? She barely got any damage. I will say that. Okay, so we actually kind of need her to go crazy mode. Let's try ice. Why the hell not? And then... we have 6 scrap metal. Oh. How did she die? Okay, maybe Allison low-key needs that thing. Okay, so unfortunately, I'm gonna need to revive you, Miss Girl. And... perhaps... perhaps if we build enough star power, we can get her to barrier. So I'm thinking we'll do that. Man, that magic of yours sure is annoying. Let's do something about that. Excuse me? Excuse me? Did she make it so we can't do magic? What is wrong with us? What is our condition? I'm worried. She only has 3 health. Okay, but maybe, just maybe, we can bind her. Please! Everyone almost died, but I think she's chained. Maybe? Oh my god. How? She wasn't chained. Oh no. Oh, mama. Okay, so that's bad. So that's really bad. Probably we're gonna need to... wow, that sucked. That kind of sucked. I think we're gonna need to heal ourselves. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, because I got revive on deck. And... we're gonna... We're gonna try to bind you again. Please! Okay, great. Great, she's chained! That should be good. Now we have to heal Allison again. Oh my lord. And... hold on. Yeah. And I think she can... cracking the armor is good. Okay, this is good. Now that she's chained, this is good. So let's get Allison infatuated again. Let's try a lightning kick and... maybe we can attack boost. Allison, please save us. Oh, she's not chained anymore. Oh god. Okay. I'm scared. She's not chained anymore. So what do we do? What do we do? I honestly feel like we probably all need healing. And then... okay, let's put a barrier on Melody because it's really annoying when she dies. Honestly, it's really annoying when Allison dies too. So we might need to shield Allison next, if we have a next. 1 health after shielding? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. My god. Please bind. Please bind. It's really bad when she attacks. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think she's not chained anymore, though. I feel like when she gets attacked, her chains get destroyed. To be honest, the lovely aura is kind of good. Many things on her right now. Okay. Jody almost died from 900 damage. Insane. But we'll be fine, I think. Okay. We can heal her with a potion. If she attacks... And then if she does a crack in the armor... Ow, oh no. Okay, so why is Melody dead? Her attack is crazy. Okay. Allison, though, you have to attack. I think Claire's gonna have to... Claire's gonna have to do a Scorch, and then maybe you can revive. Oh my god. She didn't die from that? It's all just attack. Oh no! Oh no. Okay! 3,000 experience. Barely made it out of there. Oh my god. Stand down, Paula. You lost. Honestly, 4v1. So she was a very difficult opponent. Figures. Only way you could beat me was in a 4v1, 4-on-1 fight, Goletta. I mean, that's what I just said. It does figure because you are literally huge and strong. Pathetic. Besides, if you think this is a win for you, you're dead wrong. My job was to stall you, and I just bought Jarvis enough time to finish the summoning. No! Guys, come on. Maybe we aren't too late. Well, we're like all dead. So there is that. Well, we're not too bad. I guess if we just... I guess since we leveled up. If we just... get some more mana up. Then I think we're good. Let's go. Faith! She's so powerful. It's ready. Yeah, they were just distracting her. Thank you for entertaining our guest, boys. Why don't you get down here and fight me yourself instead of hiding behind your underlings, you rectangular reprobate? No thank you. What's the point of all this anyway? You're wasting your time with a faulty mana conduit. The energy is just going to dissipate. Ah yes, that would definitely be a problem. Good thing it's just missing its control panel. What? Where did you get that? I believe that will be clear in a moment. No! Faith, we're here to... One step further and you will be obliterated. Ah, good. I was hoping we'd have more of an audience for this. Oh no. Now let the summoning commence. Oh gosh. No! I kind of do really want to see what the queen looks like though, so I am curious. No, bro, but this is really sad. Jeez. My lord. Oh, here she comes. Oh, she's cunty. Why lie? She actually slays. It's like a human. Verena. Hello, mortals. Your goddess has returned. Excuse me? Oh, come on. Don't tell me you forgot to give me a proper introduction, Jarvis. I spend all these years thinking of the perfect line for when I return, and they don't even know who I am. Apologies, my queen. I must have gotten distracted. Should I... Wait, I know. Let's give them a hint. Barbecue bench? Huh? Who is this? Well, I believe it's supposed to be a statue of you, my queen. The beasts had it erected in their village. That's not me. That doesn't look anything like me. Yeah, that's not you, queen. That's not you. It looks a little like you. I suppose I've really let my hair grow out. But that armor, blech. And did they think I was an elf? Do they still not know what humans are? This can't be happening. Enough! You two attacked our town. We deserve to know why. Tree barbecue bench statue. Wait, what was the statue? The statue was like the lady that saved them all or whatever. Not gonna lie, I don't remember the lore, but it's like the sun goddess. And that's who they have the statue of. But honestly, they kind of dropped some lore and I don't remember what they said about her. Jody, don't. I'm sorry, where are my manners? My name is Queen Verena, leader of the Verena Empire. But I believe you know me by a different name. Something must have gotten lost in translation over the centuries. I believe the locals have been calling me Fortuna, the goddess of magic. So Lael was the sun goddess. Fortuna is the goddess, like, in the square. But I don't remember what she did, because that happened in the very beginning of the game. But I think this was supposed to be a gag or something. Like, oh my god, it was Fortuna. And if I'm not mistaken, that's my magic you're using. Okay, so I think Fortuna was like the one who sealed the monsters out and then using like her magic or whatever. Girl, I wish I remember. Fortuna? The Fortuna? The one and only. I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. This is just a lot to take in. I bet it is. What exactly are you doing here, Lady Verena? You've been gone for so long and, well, we never expected you to return like this. Please, cut the formalities. Grovel all you want, but I know your true colors. I've been to countless worlds and countless universes over the years, some more memorable than others. But yours is special. No world has managed to piss me off quite as much as Reverie. I wasn't planning on coming back, but the stars have aligned for my return. So who was I to turn down a little payback? I guess I'm just petty like that. Payback? I'm sorry, but we have no idea what you're talking about. Well, first of all, you're squatting in my tower. This tower, the one I built myself. But that's beside the point. Let me put it like this. Your world is broken. It was already pretty broken before, and I only made it worse by giving you ungrateful mortals magic 1,013 years ago. Oops! I was young and foolish. I thought sharing my magic would be a nice gesture. Boy, was I wrong. I probably should have known better. Magic does more harm than good. That's not true. The magic you gave us isn't a burden, it's... Yeah? Tell that to the people who used to live in that irradiated valley to the north of here, which you all are apparently just fine living next door to. Or what about the hordes of invasive monsters all over this island? You think they just evolved naturally? But you, of all people, should realize how much magic sucks, Miss Guardian. Excuse me? Come on. Trying to keep Claire from blowing the whole town straight to hell is a full-time job for you. You know my name? Of course I do, sweetie. You're the reason I'm here. Anyway, long story short, I'm taking my magic back. Your what? You heard me. Sharing my magic was the biggest mistake I've ever made, and I'm going to fix it. But don't worry, your magic won't go to waste. Once I've reclaimed all that energy, Javis and I will use it to reset Reverie. Your magic has done far too much damage. We need a clean slate. I honestly really wish I remember the lore, but it seems like what's going on is she gave us magic, now she regrets it because we've been doing whatever with it. Your world will be replaced by a better one, designed by yours truly, with me as a creative consultant. And I'll be sticking around this time to make sure things run smoothly. It'll be a new, beautiful realm befitting your goddess. Okay, we've heard enough. Goddess or no, you're out of your mind if you think we're just going to give up our magic in our world without a fight. Ooh, the kitty's feisty. I like you. Jody, hey, maybe don't pick a fight with the literal goddess of magic? No, please do. It'll be much more fun if you make things difficult. My queen, if I may? Sorry to interrupt, but we're already behind schedule today. There will be plenty of time to pummel the beasts later, after you've settled in. Very well. I've waited this long. I can wait a bit longer. Your patience is unrivaled, my queen. Plus, I do want to at least see what they're capable of before I take my magic back. Alright then, you know what? Let's make this interesting. Javis and I will leave your town for now and relocate to our main base atop the tallest mountain on the island. It's the one north of the valley. Can't miss it. I'll give you time to recuperate, as I'm nothing if not generous. But we're going to administer a little test. Send me your strongest fighters within 1 week. Let's see if you're all bark and no bite. Did you catch that? All bark because you're... Anyway, on the off chance you manage to impress me, I may just decide to recruit you into the Verena Empire. It's so hard to find competent spellcasters these days. And what? Become your personal peons forever? Oh no, we do offer compensation and a pretty comprehensive benefits package. We're not monsters. But if you fail, Javis and I will continue with our original plan to drain your mana and reset your dreadful planning. Those are my terms. They're not up for negotiation. You've got 1 week. Don't let us down. I almost feel like I have to train in the monster dens now to, like, level up, you know? I feel like I'm under-leveled because I just flee from every single guy that comes up to us. A short time later. There. My force field should be able to keep them out while we regroup. Green Rage is now officially under lockdown. Let's head back to my office. You four have got some explaining to do. The Goddess of Magic. We're up against the Goddess of Magic. And the phones and internet are still down, so we can't contact the outside world for help. How the hell did this happen? Okay, for those in the room who are less religious or less magically inclined, can we have a refresher to make sure we're all on the same page? Like, obviously we all vaguely know the basics, but how big of a threat are we dealing with exactly? Province can probably summarize this more eloquently than I could right now. Very well then. Okay, let's get the lore drop. Good, because I don't remember any of the lore. There are many myths about the gods, some easier to reconcile with our modern understanding of science than others. For instance, people used to believe the gods created the whole universe. But we now know about the Big Bang and all that. Many people still believe, however, that the gods are immortal beings from other part of the cosmos who used magic to create reverie in our solar system. The story goes that they created our sun, set the planets in motion, seeded reverie with life, and made sure we didn't all go extinct. Whether or not this is true is up for debate. Even today, with most of the gods acting as public figures, they don't like to give firm answers about reverie's ancient past. But we have no historical records of them ever not being here. So whether or not they created reverie, they've definitely been around for thousands of years and are all super powerful, right? Correct. And for most of that time, they were the only ones on Reverie with any knowledge of how to use magic. Sorcery was considered the domain of the gods. It was what separated them from us mortals. But at the dawn of the arcane era, for reasons we don't quite understand, a member of their pantheon decided to share her gift of magic with us. And then she vanished. Okay, so what we need to do is figure out her MO. Like, why did she do that in the first place? And maybe we can bore into her mindset a little bit, because like right now we don't really understand why she's doing what she's doing. Think about how much magic affects her daily life. All our technology, our infrastructure, healthcare, transportation, communication, everything. That's all thanks to the goddess of magic. And supposedly, she and our new friend Verena are one and the same. Should we believe her? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Any bozo can just say they're a god, right? I have every reason to believe she is who she says she is. As a follower of her teachings, I have so many questions. Where could she have been all these years? If she regrets giving us her magic, why didn't she do something about it sooner? And who the hell is this Javis guy she's with? No, literally, who is Javis? Let me get that answered and I will be satisfied. I'm not sure these are questions we're capable of answering. Look, we have to address the elephant in the room. Claire, what did Verena mean when she said you're the reason she's here? I don't know. I'm not in her head. She's some kind of immortal, all-powerful goddess. Wait, Claire follows the teachings of Fortuna. Maybe she low-key summoned her a bit. Like she was doing prayers up. And then when she made the dungeon, it low-key summoned her. Or something? Like, Claire's not giving all the information that she says she is. It's not just that she made the dungeon. She honestly probably was praying to Fortuna. Or something like that. I think the gods made Javis and them. They said they were going to reset Reverie. I guess it makes sense if the gods made Javis. Because he is kind of just like a VCR minion. VHS, I mean. VHS tape head minion man who does her beck and call. They said they're going to reset Reverie and make it in Fortuna's image. Maybe, I honestly feel like Claire is more involved in it than she says, so let's see. I'm 21 and a part-time waitress. Claire, enough. Verena knows your name. She knows who you are. Why? Fine. It was all Claire's fault, bro. What am I looking at? It's a spell book I borrowed from the Guardian's collection. It might not look like much, but the more I read it, the more I began to suspect that, well, it belonged to the goddess of magic. What? Claire, why wouldn't you tell me about this? Why would you do this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not escalate things here. It's not like you were using it. Besides, most of the spells in there are for everyday tasks. I thought you wouldn't care. Lighting candles, healing minor scrapes, that sort of thing. These must have been the first spells Verena taught anyone. It's all kid stuff at this point. I know that can't be all. I may have used a ritual in that book to give Melody and Allison their magic. Oh, right. Who else forgot about that? She gave us magic with a weird ritual, and that opened the weird portal. You're kidding me. I'm not. Ugh, of course. I should have known something was up. I know you've all been training, but to make so much progress so quickly, don't you realize how dangerous that was? You could have killed them. Just how much power did you give them? Only a little. Just a little boost to get them started. It's not a big deal. At this point, they're only about as strong as me and Jody. We don't need to make a federal case out of it. I think we do, because whatever you did, it got Verena's attention, and now she's challenging us to a fight to determine the fate of the planet. Yeah, tell me something I don't know. I get it, okay? This is all my fault, and I'm a huge screw-up. But at least I'm trying to fix this. Fix this? In what reality have you done anything besides make things worse? You just keep pulling these little stunts, thinking you're invincible. and all it does is put the people around you in danger. Do the consequences your actions have for others even cross your mind? Do you even care? God, if I had any sense, I'd hold you in the tower to make sure you don't do anything else foolish. I second this idea. No, don't take this all out on Claire. This is my fault. Faith, when you let Claire and me start this guild, I swore to you that I would keep her safe. I've clearly failed spectacularly to keep that promise. If anyone's to take the blame here, it should be me. Jody, I think things are getting a little too heated. You've all had a long journey and probably need food and rest. And I've got a lot of options to mull over. It's getting late. Let's all talk about this in the morning. Well, yes, I would like to save my progress. Thank you. Wow, what a sad, sad time. The girls all fought. Oh, shit! Harmony's back. Oh, I know she's about to spew some BS right now. Hold on. I need some trail mix before we continue. I do not like this music. Okay. Good going back there. Oh god, you again? How are you still in my head? I've always been in your head. I'm just a magical manifestation of your innermost... Yeah, I don't need the whole presentation again. Anyway, way to save the town, Mel. You just let them get away, huh? It's not over yet. We're trying to come up with a plan. We? You sure didn't chime in much during that meeting. I guess you're leaving it in the hands of the real pros. Oh, shut up. I've somehow ended up with the fate of the world in my hands, and I'm trying not to have a panic attack. Is that why you're running away? I just needed some fresh air. The last thing I need right now is your negging. Oh, lighten up. You know this is all a charade. If anything, Verena taking your magic away will be a blessing. Look how much trouble it's caused you. You'll get to quit pretending to be someone you're not, and go back to being regular, boring, old Melody Amaranth. And Allison can quit pretending to be supportive of this little role-playing phase. What a weight off her back. She's not pretending to be supportive. Allison really loves me. Both of these things can be true, Melody. You ever notice how many times she's brought up the idea of you quitting? Or how reluctant she is to even call you a paladin? She wouldn't. This is all paranoid nonsense. Just give it a rest. Melody? Mel, there you are. Been looking all over for you. You doing okay? I should share my fears. Honestly, it's really eating at me, and like last time when I was just like, it's fine. You know, I feel like that wasn't a great move. Not really. You want to talk about it? This isn't what I wanted. I had no idea it would be like this. I thought I'd just tag along with you and take care of some minor wounds here and there, but no. If I wasn't here to heal you, you'd probably be... Come on, you're supposed to be the positive one. Tell me everything's gonna be okay. Tell me we'll get through this. Melody, maybe we should quit. What? I'm saying, I don't think we should be the ones to challenge Verena. I hate seeing you like this. This isn't what I wanted either. We just wanted to fight some whole hounds and scrounge around for treasure chests with our friends. And we were doing great. You were doing great. But now we've got a reality-bending freak and the literal goddess of magic ready to wipe our town off the map. But there's no one else who would even hope to face Jarvis and Verena. That's the whole problem. What's our alternative? I don't know. Mel, I know you want this to work out. And believe me, I do too. But if something happens to you out there, I If you got hurt or worse, I could never forgive myself for letting it happen. I can't let you do this. What about everyone else who's counting on us? We can't contact the outside world for help, and Faith and the other paladins have to protect Greenridge in case this is all another trap. It has to be us, and I don't want my weakness to screw everyone over. Melody, that's not what I know it's not what you said, but it's what this is all about. We wouldn't be having this conversation otherwise. Face it, you've been practically babysitting me this whole time. You've tried being supportive out of pity, but even you don't see me as a real paladin. No one does. Mel, you know I won't think any less of you, regardless of how you do as a healer. See? And you won't even call me a paladin. Why is that, Allison? Why do you suddenly care so much about being a paladin? This was never something you wanted before. No, I don't want to fight. I think even if I was confident, we would have fought. I think it's illusion of choice. Oh God. You only got the idea a couple months ago because I wanted to be an adventurer and you wanted to support me. I feel like I'm just taking advantage of your kindness and you're afraid to tell me enough's enough. But we're so far beyond what you or I or any of us could ever handle. You don't have to put yourself through all this for me, Mel. What the hell kind of relationship is that? That's not what this is about. Then what is it about? I don't know, Allison, I thought you were the one person who would always have my back. Whoa, hey, come here. Look, I'm sorry for raising my voice just now. Why can't you just say that you believe in me? I do, Mel, but I'm not going to encourage you to get yourself killed. That's not what I need to hear right now. Mel, just leave me alone. I think I need some space. Mel, I don't want to leave you in tears like this. Please, Allison. Okay, fine. If that's what you need. I'll be back at my place. I'm sorry. I love you, Melody. Wow, their first big fight. Here she comes. Wow. I hate to say I told you so, but... What? No comeback? Fine. It's no fun when there's no back and forth. See you later. That's rough. That's rough. World's about to end. Fighting with your girlfriend. The next morning. Okay, so I thought it was only 3 acts, but there's actually act 4. So we were not as close to the end as I thought. Okay, let's see what goes down though. I'm still stuck on this. I don't understand. Claire, why would you feel the need to use Verina's spellbook in secret? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Just kidding? Okay. Are you kidding me? Faith, you must know how competitive of a field magic is. I didn't have any opportunities like other people did. I didn't even get to start seriously studying magic until I was already an adult. I've just been on my own here. If I wanted any hope of making it as a witch, I had to figure out a way to help myself. I get where you're coming from, Claire, but you didn't have to do this alone. I thought that maybe the guild would be a positive influence on you, but you're still making these rash decisions on your own when it comes to magic. Why do you assume that I wouldn't have helped you? Because no one ever does. Claire, I don't know what exactly your life was like back in Brightport, but things are different here. You have people who care about you, a support network. Yeah, and I'm an embarrassment to all of you. That's not... Oh, don't act like I don't know how everyone talks about me when I'm not in the room. I'll admit, I'm not happy about the mess we're in. But I'm disappointed in you because I know you're capable of so much better. Maybe I haven't been the best friend, but I would hope you still consider me one. We can't keep up this vicious cycle, though. I want to help you, but you need to admit that you need help. You're right. I'm sorry. I need your help, Faith. Thank you, Claire. Ah, perfect timing. Who's that from? This is a response from the one person who may be able to help us. Her name is Zinnia. She's my personal mentor and also a good friend. Oh, Zinnia! I've heard so much about her. New random person unlocked. Also, this song is so positive, like acting like the world's not about to end. We finally get to meet her, huh? I wish it was under happier circumstances, but yes. I don't normally like to bother her with problems around town, but this is no ordinary disturbance. We need to bring in the big guns. If anyone might be able to face Verena, I believe it's her. Claire, I'm giving you another chance to help out here. I want you four to go talk to Zinnia for me. Her home is in the mountains east of the Amber Woods, behind a magically sealed gate. You'll need this key to get in. She'll be expecting you. Okay, east of the Amber Woods. You're also free to investigate the valley since Verena said her base is in that direction. You can get there by heading north from the Amber Woods. Adventurers like to hang around there, so you may be able to find some help there. Or at least better gear. I'll leave that decision up to you. Jody, one more thing before you go, dear. Sure, Faith, what is it? I'm sorry that I'm asking you to leave again so soon after getting back. I wish we didn't have to be apart at a time like this. No, it's okay. I understand. Your duty to Greenridge comes first. And besides, I gotta take responsibility for this mess I helped us get into. I owe that much to you, at least. Well, anyway, I wanted you to have this. Faith's locket! Oh, it's beautiful, Faith. It's more than just a keepsake. I've been working on a way to keep in touch while the phones are out. If you hold this and channel just a little mana into it, it'll temporarily summon me to your location? Anytime, anywhere. Wow, but what if you're, like, busy? I have to accept the summon first, so don't worry about catching me while I'm in the shower or anything like that. I feel terrible that I can't be in two places at once, but this should be a happy compromise. It's perfect. I'll be sure to keep in touch. Aww, they're so sweet. Bye for now, sweetheart. Okay, are we ready to go? I guess so. Also, sorry about the scene in there. Let's forget about all that and just focus on helping Faith. Sure thing. Well, Melody, you take the lead. Is something wrong? I think I need some space for a little bit, if that's okay. Did something happen? Wait, you two didn't have a fight, did you? You can't just ask that, Claire. Melody's magic is literally fueled by the power of love, so yeah, I think it's relevant. I don't really want to get into it. Don't worry about me. Besides, we've got a job to do. Let's just try to stay positive. I'm just going to hang behind for now. Jody, you should take the lead. Oh, well, sure. If you think you'll be more comfortable that way. Well, I guess it's time to head out then. Okay, so I'm still here, but it's just I'm in the back. Oh, side quest. Side quest unlocked. Hey Beverly, how are you holding up? I'm managing, I suppose. Things have been busy around here, so I haven't really had time to dwell on it. Besides, the bad guys are gone, so that means everything's better now, right? Not quite. Oh. Sorry, but it's probably for the best if we don't get into the specifics. We're working with Faith to try and make things right, though. Beverly, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, well, you could... Actually, no, forget about it. My problems aren't important when so much is at stake. Nothing could be further from the truth, Beverly. Say the word and I'll be there. Well, if you really think it's okay, then Sean and I could use an extra pair of hands around here. I know you've got your adventurous stuff now, Claire, but whenever you've got the time, even a couple hours of waiting tables could be a lifesaver. My meals are almost finished being prepped, just gotta let it cool before putting it into containers in the fridge. Yippee! Is it the golden curry for today? Dude, I feel like my mouth, like I've been talking so much, like I've been reading so much, my mouth like can't move right anymore. I guess I've been flaking on you a lot lately, huh? Well, okay, Beverly. I'll come help out as soon as I can. Okay, so that's a side quest that I will be getting to not now. Probably later. But we need to investigate the Uncanny Valley and go east of the Amber Woods. Okay. Easy peasers. We'll come help Beverly later. I feel like we need to do some shopping, though. I kind of used up my items real bad. Oh, they got new stuff. Golden Gauntlet? Wow. These are so expensive. Okay, so I definitely want this. I know they said that there was gonna be more equipment in the woods. So I don't want to buy too many, but I feel like this would be good. Pearl. Okay, maybe that's good. Alright, off we go. This week it was pasta with meat sauce, then I'm just gonna take raw veggies to snack on. I was lazier this week. I love a good pasta, though. I feel like you can't go wrong with a pasta. Hey, I didn't get a chance to thank you guys for your help the other day. Oh, don't sweat it, Rhett. Really though, that attack was something else. Where would you say it ranks on the scale of emergencies you've dealt with? Well, somehow nobody died, so I can't say it was the worst disaster we've ever seen. But in terms of pure chaos, I've never seen anything like that. Knowing that the goddess of magic herself was involved sure does go a long way towards explaining how the hell all that was possible. Not that that makes things any simpler, but hey, it's not my job to answer those questions. Right now, my job's just to keep an eye on the force field. Yeah, about that. Isn't there supposed to be a big bubble around the town? I don't see it. Oh, it's there. It's just invisible. Keeps people and monsters alike from panicking. It's also tuned so that certain people like us can pass through, so you're free to head off into the park. How convenient. Well, take care, Rhett. Very convenient. Alright, so I think we should go east first for the main quest. And then we'll go north to look at the Uncanny Valley. Okay, well, we can't go there. Like, I feel like when I'm lazy, back to the meal prep thing, when I'm lazy, a pasta will always get me through, you know? Like, just throw some sauce in there, throw some veggies in there, or whatever random stuff in it. And then you're good to go. So there's the valley, and then there's more stuff. So this map really does not help me at all, to be honest. But I feel like I remember the locked door somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. Oh, is it this one? Must be. Huge gate that's locked. I think so. What's up here? Okay, I see. Yes, yes, yes. I don't remember this place at all, but I've been mostly listening, not watching much. We went here last stream when we had to use the teleporter. That was a while ago. So we haven't been here in a while. This must be the gate Faith told us about. I don't see a keyhole though. Is this gate welded shut? It's magically sealed. Try just holding out the key. Well, it was that easy. Onward. Oh my god, Zinnia reveal. What kind of animal is she gonna be? Let's think. What animal has not been represented? We got a cat, tiger, cow, deer, bunny. Maybe like a dog? Or maybe like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if we have a cat. It could be a cat. Oh, huh. Guess it's gonna be a bit of a hike to get to Zinnia's place. She sure does live out of the way. Well, Faith has told me she tends to keep to herself. Wise old sorcery masters are just like that, I suppose. Maybe she's like a mouse. This is a nice cave. It's a shame that we're gonna have to fight monsters in here. Lil Wiz! I kind of want to fight Lil Wiz. Jody's a big cat, technically. In that family are cats, the dad and the kid. That's true. Maybe it'll be like a hedgehog. Oh, I see. Jody's the lead. Oh, she can kiss Faith. That's crazy. She can summon Faith and boost her stats. Oh my god. And Melody can't kiss Allison. This is devastating. Devastating stuff. All my tactics are gone. Hello? Okay, literally my bad. Literally my bad. Claire is so weak. Girl. So it definitely wasn't worth the fight. I'll say that. Oh. Well. Sonic's gonna come save the world? Well, in this game it would be Amy. I sure hope so. Imagine Amy was in this game. That would be actually so slay. Harpy Elite. I know that's wrong. Because last time I fought a bird, it was kind of hell. So get the hell out of here. Well... I don't have time for your nonsense. Anyway, I might be underleveled though because I literally flee from every single person who comes my way. See, I found a lunar wand for free! I didn't have to buy that. I should have known. I guess I could sell it. I didn't think about that part. And you will continue to flee until you can't. No, literally I will. This must be the place. Do you know anything about Zinnia, Jody? Not much. Fate's brought up having a mentor named Zinnia a few times, but we've never met. And I don't think she uses social media. Fate's a good judge of character, though. Any friend of hers is a friend of mine. Oh my gosh. Niello. What is she, like a dragon? Hi, is Zinnia home? You're speaking to her. Oh, where are my manners? You must be Faith's friends. Hold on just a sec. Oh, she's a dragon. Wow. There we go. Sorry for startling you like that. I was just stretching. I get all stiff if I don't morph back to full size every now and again. So she's just normally huge. That's kind of crazy. I also forget sometimes that most folks don't run into dragons every day. So if she's normally huge, she can definitely help us, right? We need her power. Yeah, you could say that. Well, come in, come in. It's chilly out here. I'll make you some tea to warm up. Oh, there's a warp door. I'm assuming this takes us straight home. Excuse me. Okay, it looks like we can take this somewhere. Oh, back to the Amber Woods. That's nice. Can we go anywhere else? Oh, or Green Ridge. Okay, great. Maybe we'll have to come back here later. Alright, in we go. We probably shouldn't track dirt all over this handmade dragon-sized quilt. Hey, my bad, my bad, my bad. Well, this is without a doubt the biggest alarm clock I've ever seen. It is nice to have an ally who is literally a giant dragon. Whoa, look at the size of this pillow. It's as big as a bed. I want you all to know that I'm extremely tempted to try sleeping on that thing, but I'm going to behave myself instead. We're just like casually not gonna mention the fact that Allison and Melody are a little bit not talking to each other. We probably shouldn't gawk at Zinnia's stuff before we even said hello. Girl, be calm. Be so calm right now. Nice to meet you, Zinnia. My name's Jody, and this is... Oh, there's no need for introductions. Faith's told me all about you four over the years. Especially you, Jody. I hope you realize how crazy she is about you. Tea, anyone? Yay. I know that you're here on a mission, but we don't need to rush. I don't get to meet new people often these days. So you're Faith's mentor? That I am. I've tutored many a guardian over the years, and Faith's the latest. I don't come across bright young spellcasters like her often, though. She's really something special. Wait, we don't get a new guardian all that often. How old are you exactly? Allison is rude to, oh, about 1,000, give or take. Dragons live a long time. Wow, you don't look a day over 800. Ha, I like this one. You must be Allison. And that would make you Melody. Oh yeah, that's me. I hear you started training as a healer recently. And on a team with your girlfriend, no less. Awkward! How's that going? It's going. I see. And you must be Claire. Yeah, I bet Faith's told you all about me. She has. She tells me that you're very passionate about your magic studies, and that you're always trying to challenge yourself. You remind me of someone I knew a long time ago, actually. She was a great witch herself. Anyway, we can get down to business in a moment. For now, make yourselves at home. Oh, I will, because I was already looking at your shit. Wow, sick DVD library, Zinnia. You a big movie buff? Oh, I don't know if I'm an expert, but I do have a nice little collection. As you can imagine, living for centuries and centuries gives you a lot of time to kill. Books are great and all, but I was so excited when home video became a thing. I just started grabbing all sorts of stuff so I'd have things to watch. I'm also kind of a sucker for cheesy romance, so I snatch up so many box sets of all these long sitcoms and soap operas. Admittedly, streaming has kind of made these useless. No way, a nice collection is still a nice collection. I like knowing the lore of Zinnia. Sweet record player. I wish our guild HQ was half as cool as this place. Well, you four are always welcome to visit. You might want to be careful about making offers like that to Claire. Just ask our local librarian. When did... Oh my god, Blessing! Blessing Gibbs, thank you so much for the follow. When did this game come out? Let me see. It looks like on Steam it was released December of 2022. So pretty recent. I mean, definitely makes sense because the comment on streaming taking over physical media. Oops, I already clicked this. Yeah, that's why I was curious. Yeah, I mean, I knew it had to be more recent. It was kind of giving modern era jokes and stuff. This is a really solid collection of magic books, but I feel like I'm desensitized after seeing that library in the Guardian's vault. Faith let you into the vault? I'm not sure that that would even make it into the top 10 weirdest things that have happened to us this week. Okay, I'm just reading it real fast. Okay, so we made ourselves at home. Oh, look at this! It's them! That's so cute! Zinnia, who's this giraffe you have all these photos of? I think I've seen them in Greenridge before. Funny that they look just like you, though. That's because it is me. Wait, what? How many forms do you have? Enough to suit my needs. Shape-shifting is a natural ability all dragons are born with. We tend to stand out at our full size, and that's not always desirable. Most of the time I use this form, but in public I'll often go giraffe mode so that I can blend in with beast folk. Why not just go like this? I have my reasons. Again, I'd rather not stand out and you don't see dragons every day here in the Beast Kingdom. Hold on, I totally waited on you in giraffe form at Piggledee's once. That you did! I do try to stop by Greenridge from time to time so that I don't become a total hermit. She went giraffe mode, bro. I think it's so funny. Just casually dropping lore. As a dragon, I could turn into a giraffe. I remember Justin saying this was like a passion project from someone he knew. It's a very good project. Like, this is a really well fleshed out game. Like, it's super long. There's like a lot of different zones and fights and different like equipment, items, monsters, other characters. I'm very impressed. I probably should have known something was up when you tipped with 900-year-old gold coins. You can see that room later. I don't think you have any business in my bedroom. Oh, my bad. Wait, this place had a bedroom? I thought you slept out by the front door. Oh no, that's just where I go when I want to laze about in my natural form. It's the only part of the cave where a full-size dragon will fit. But most days I just stay like this, so I have a regular bedroom too. Okay, so we're just like getting so much lore. Okay, well, I think we're ready to continue. Now then, let's get down to it. Faith told me there's a situation you need help with, but she didn't give me many specifics. She just said my knowledge of ancient magic would help. Right, it's a pretty extraordinary situation. I imagine. Faith doesn't need me to get involved often. Don't worry about me, though. I'm still spry by dragon standards. I've hardly aged a day since I hit 30. Man, where to even begin? Okay, I'll just rip the bandage off. We're here to ask if you can fight the goddess of magic. Sorry, I must have misheard you. One more time? We've been challenged to a fight by the goddess of magic. You probably know her as Fortuna, but her real name is Verena. This can't be. I know. We're sorry, it's a lot to ask of someone. No. I don't think you understand. I knew Verena. What? Are you sure it was her? Describe her. Well, she had long purple hair that kind of sparkles, and... It is her! God, I wish Faith had been more specific in her letter. I guess she had no way of knowing the details, though. That's a part of my past I've tried my best to bury. Oh my god, new lore as an ancient dragon. I just don't understand. Verena's back after all this time? How? And she's threatening Greenridge? I see, so she wants her magic back. Do you have any idea why she might feel that way? I do. Look, this won't be easy for me, but I have some things to explain. A little over 1,000 years ago, long before Greenridge was founded, I lived here on the Sapphire Islands. There weren't many people here at the time, and I enjoyed the peace and quiet. I had a humble life, living off the land.
Huggers!
Oh my gosh, Adele. Adele Hyde. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was very shy back then in general, but I was especially shocked by Verena. I had never seen a human before, for one thing. But even though she had never met a dragon before, she didn't look at me like I was a monster. And more importantly, she could do magic. Yo, what's up? How's my stream going? It's going pretty well. We're in the, I think the final act, or at least almost the final act of this game, and the plot is going crazy. We're unveiling a lot of lore right now. You mean you couldn't? Even as a dragon? No, we dragons may be special, but we're still technically immortal. And sorcery was the art of the gods back then. I could naturally shapeshift and breathe fire like any dragon can, but I couldn't cast spells. Verena said she'd been to many worlds and seen many types of magic. She was as surprised as you are that I couldn't do any. Reverie was a world full of magic, she said. Every plant, every animal, everything down to the smallest pebble. I asked her if she could teach me a spell or two. She thought it could be dangerous. She needed a place to stay, so she stayed here with me. I kept asking if she'd teach me magic. Eventually, I wore her down. She realized, though, that I didn't have enough mana to cast spells. So to help me, she performed a little ritual to boost my mana levels. I'm pretty sure that made me the first mortal spellcaster in the history of Reverie. I was far from the last, though. Word got out that Verena was able to teach mortals how to cast spells, and it didn't take long for people to start lining up asking for lessons. Everything felt like it moved so quickly over the next few years. I can't help with lies, but happy to share facts or support to LGBTQ community. Well, thank you for supporting. Yeah, this game is very gay, as the title suggests. It's not just very gay, it's super lesbian, so I'm having a great time, loving the story. Verena built a tower to call her home. Then we built a small magic school to the north and started taking on students. I had picked up on Verena's lessons pretty quickly, so I helped her out on the teaching. But before long, a rumor started spreading. People started calling her the goddess of magic. So wait, is Verena a goddess or not? There's a reason people call her that. Whether or not she's one of the original gods of reverie, she's as powerful as one. She's not to be taken lightly. There's something I don't understand though. It sounds like Verena was getting along so well on reverie. So what happened? Why is she looking for revenge and trying to take away our magic? Dun dun dun! Do you love lesbian people? Well, of course! Of course! As one myself. Verena didn't leave by choice. There was an incident. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it's a particularly painful memory for me. One I spent the better part of 1,000 years repressing. I don't know what's happened to her in the centuries since then, and I have no idea who this Javis character she's traveling with is. But that incident 1,000 years ago is definitely why she's so bitter about reverie. She's really gonna tell us this, but not tell us what actually happened. Surely we will learn about what actually happened, right? How is she just gonna say, I can't tell you the details? Oh my god, of course I'm so curious. And it's also why I can't face her. Everything that happened, it was all my fault. Meeting Verena was one of the best things that ever happened to me, but to her, meeting me and giving me magic only caused her pain. I love that too. Adele! Thank you, Adele. Verena has to tell you when you're gonna fight her, that's true. They have to get the lore drop, like, at the crucial emotional climax. I could try, but I'm sure it would only make things worse. Is this a story or a game? It's a game with a very rich story. It's an RPG, so there is like battles, very reminiscent of Pokemon battles. But a very large portion of the game is reading the story. She has every right to be mad at me after the hell she's been through. And even if that wasn't the case, Verena she was a dear friend of mine. I could never fight her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you came here looking for my help with this, but this is a battle I can't fight for you. Dang. I can't apologize enough for being unable to help with Verena, but... Well, Faith also told me in her letter that you four needed guidance. And I've never been one to turn down a pupil in need. I can see for myself what she meant by that. You seem lost. So I'd like to propose a little special training. It's the least I can do after you came all the way out here. Sorry, but I don't know if all the training in the world could help us face Verena. I know, but whatever your roles are in all of this, I don't think you're ready just yet, physically or mentally. And well, in times when I feel powerless, I try to focus on the things I can do instead of what I can't. And what I can do is teach. I mean, sure, I guess. Not like we've got any better ideas, right? Sure. Fine. I'm in, I suppose. Excellent. As a little warm-up, I'm running low on the special dragon berries I use to make my dragonberry tea. You four can help me gather some in the mountains while I make some preparations back here. Let's try to turn this visit into a productive one, in spite of everything else. I'll meet you in my backyard whenever you're ready to head out. Okay, so like this game is way longer than I thought it would be, so I feel like I won't be able to finish it this stream, but I'll keep playing a little bit more before I end. Maybe we can go get the dragon berries and then I'll end there. Tell me a story, please. Sorry, I know the first story would be long, but please make it short and tell me. Oh, okay. So basically, the four of us here, these four girls as the main characters, we wanted to be adventurers. Okay, let me start from the beginning. So we live in a town, it's called Green Ridge, and we are like beasts and we have magic. And we were given magic by the goddess Fortuna, which is like what's It's all circling back here, but that was like in the beginning. And so the four of us, we wanted to become magic adventurers. So this girl with the hat, Claire, she's really into magic. So she built like a fake test dungeon in the basement. But then somehow that summoned like a bunch of monsters and like this weird guy named Jarvis who looks like a VHS tape. And like it was all glitchy and stuff. And we were like, what the hell? And he was like, I am going to summon my queen right here in Green Ridge. So we were like, oh hell no. So then we went to Faith, who's basically like the leader of our city, and we were like, guys, like something really weird's going on. And also at the time, one of the girls had gone looking for him, so she was missing. So the other three went out to look for her, and we found her in Jarvis's lair. So then we went and we were gonna like confront Jarvis and see what his plan was. But then Jarvis was like, haha, we lured you here while we were getting everything prepared in Green Ridge. So now we're gonna destroy your town. And we were like, uh-oh. So we came back to Green Ridge, the town, and we met back up with like the town's guardians and leaders, and we like tried to go and stop him, but we were too late. He already summoned the queen, Queen Verena, who was in fact the goddess of magic that gave us magic in the first place. And that's where all this lore drop happened, and this dragon is now telling us that she knew her, and she was the first one who was given the magic. Yeah. So hopefully that made sense, because there's a lot of side characters and a lot of like other dynamics that I didn't get into, but basically this pink box girl, Melody, is in a relationship with the bunny Allison, but right now they had a fight, so that's why it's a little awkward. Geez, it's freezing out here. How is it this cold in the middle of summer? We are high up in the mountains, but also the climate in certain areas of the island is dictated more by magic than by the seasons. Verena and I may have had a hand in that. Okay, hold on, we prepped for this. Everyone hold still for a second. Much better. Jody, I told you to pick a cold weather outfit. Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not that cold. It's literally snowing. Relax, I've dealt with worse. You have any idea how cold Brightport gets in the winter? Fine, fine. Well, let's head out. Right. First, I think it would be best if you split off into pairs. Really? Okay, well then Melody and I will... I'm the teacher here. Allow me to make the teams. I sense some tension within the group. You've all been under a lot of pressure lately, and I think you could use some room to breathe. Perhaps some time apart on this little wilderness sabbatical will allow you to see things from a different perspective. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. Here you go. Thank you for saying that, Adele. Okay. Allison, you should go with Jody, and Melody will go with Claire. Okay, maybe we're gonna have some like emotional breakthroughs while we're with different teams. Divide up your equipment if you need to, then let me know when you're ready to go. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna save real quick. And then... Okay, and then let's go. It's Allison with Jody, Melody with Claire. You're also going to be out there a while, so make absolutely sure you've got everything you need. But if we need to heal, if you get hurt, just come back to my place. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm ready. Alright, so it's Melody and Claire together. I'm assuming I can't go up this way. Because that's the other two. Yeah. It's gonna be scary with us two, I feel. Like, them two are like the fighters, and we're like more like healers and magic doers. So hey, you've been awful quiet lately. I'm a pretty quiet person. Maybe, but not like this. You've barely said a thing all day. Are you doing okay? What? Look, I know something happened with you and Allison. You can talk to me about it if you want. Are you, like, cool with Allison acting like nothing's wrong between you two? Should I not be? You tell me. No, I don't want my girlfriend to sulk. I don't want to bring the whole team down with me. I'd rather just focus on the mission and try to make myself useful here. Besides, I know Allison's going through her own crap right now. She's just better at hiding it around you. Sorry, I didn't mean to prod. Let's just look for more berries. Okay, but definitely, like, I feel like Allison's the type to just be like, okay, well, I think everything's fine, like, she just needs some space. Whereas, like, I feel like Melody, like, definitely wants to unpack the situation. I can tell you what happened if you still want to know. Of course. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but... No, I don't mind. Allison said she wanted to quit. Oh. Does she still want to quit? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't blame her if she thinks she won't stand a chance against Verena. I'm not sure anyone would. It's not that. It's me. I know she wouldn't feel this way if it wasn't for me. I'm holding her back. She wanted to let you and Jody go on ahead to Green Ridge without us when we were leaving the desert too. She had her doubts about me, and they were all confirmed by that stupid breakdown I had. That doesn't sound like the Allison I know. She always seemed like your biggest cheerleader too. Sorry, I'm just rubbing salt in the wound. If there's anyone you should be mad at, it's me. Don't blame Allison. Let's just keep going. By the way, I'm getting late. My mom's calling. If you're comfortable, can we connect on Instagram? Yeah, I have my Instagram... Oh. I have my Instagram linked on my page. So... I'm public too, so feel free. Super warm scar. I think that's good for here if I fight any guys who are gonna freeze me. But I'm not gonna fight any guys here. Because I'm just gonna flee every single time. Oops. Hope your stream goes well. Thank you. Thank you, Adele, for the follow. Hope to see you again soon. Whee! Whee! Yippee dippy. His chest was actually a mimic. Oh, hell no. Oh, you guys really look like you're going through some stuff right now. That kind of makes things awkward. Haha. I think I'm just gonna leave you alone. Okay, bye. Aw, thank you, Mimic. Bye. That's nice, because I really didn't want to fight anyone right then. She low-key sensed the vibes were off. Oh my god, this is like those like in Undertale when you had to like slide down the ice and it was like the puzzle. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Easy peasy. How do I get over there, bro? Where am I supposed to go, Ramir? Is it this way? That's gonna be annoying if I have to go up there later, but I think for now I'm okay. What about you? Huh? You asked about me earlier, but how are you holding up? Oh, terrible. But what else is new? Well, thanks for caring about my well-being, at least. You don't have to patronize me. I know this mess I got us all into blows. You have every right to be mad at me. No, I meant it. Oh, well, thank you, I guess. Hey, I just finished a dialogue. Don't attack me. Another puzzle. Alright, how do I get me up there? Slay! Oh my god. Oh, there's a note from Zinnia in here. You're doing great. Here's a little something to keep you going. How thoughtful of her. What do you think of Zinnia? Huh? Oh, she's great. I guess I've just been a little too stuck in my own head to show that I appreciate her help. I can't believe she's still so willing to help us after the bomb we dropped on her. I'd probably be a total wreck in her shoes. Everyone copes with hardship in different ways. I guess Zinnia tries to redirect her energy towards helping people. I think I can already smell the next dragonberry bush nearby. Really? From this distance? It's a pretty strong smell. You can't smell anything? Nope. Huh. Guess that's a perk of being a fox. You're just full of surprises, huh, Melody? That monster is zooming! Frost Rod. Enchanted staff that replaces... Oh, I see, I see. That is cool. That actually is really cool. I don't know how to get back. I shouldn't have gone this way. I forgot the way, bro. All the way back around. All the way back around. Yup, I know that's right. I should try to enjoy this little trip while I can, I guess. I've always liked the snow, you know? There's something calming about it. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's nice. Alice and I used to have a lot of fun every winter when we were little. We'd go sledding a lot, and she'd throw snowballs at our bullies. Maybe weather like this just evokes those memories for me. Maybe. I'm kind of having fun on the ice, personally. Wish we brought skates. You can skate? I skated a lot as a kid. Lots of good places to skate in Brightport in the winter, and it gave me a reason to get out of the house. I was always too scared and clumsy to learn how to skate back then. Well, you don't seem scared of the ice now. I guess not, huh? Well, one more batch of berries should be enough. Let's look for that and then head back. It's nice that they're spending some quality time together. Oh, that's the last bush. Here, I'll go grab that. Oh, sure. Ow, crap. Claire? What happened? Are you okay? There was a root or something buried under the snow and I tripped. I think I twisted my ankle really bad. It might be sprained. God, what a stupid accident. We make it through all these battles with monsters, and this is what gets me. Figures. It's okay. I should be able to heal this. You sure? It'll take a little while since it isn't just a surface level injury. But yeah, this is the kind of thing I studied for. Okay. Thanks, Melody. God, your mood was actually starting to improve, and I had to go and ruin it like always. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for all this. For what? Everything. You and Allison and Jody and Faith are all risking your lives to help fix my mistakes, and I'm hardly even grateful. I rushed you and Allison into this guild crap because I thought it would be a good experience. And look where we are now. This guild even managed to drive a wedge between you and Allison. If we even make it out of this, then I don't blame you if you want to quit. It can be hard for me to talk to you sometimes, just because... I mean, it can be hard for me to talk to most people. You can be intense, and sometimes you leap before you look. But you've also done so much for me. You gave me my magic, and I don't think you would have bothered if you didn't care. You really are one of my best friends, Claire. God, you're so nice, like, all the time. I summoned some sort of glitch apocalypse, and you're still not mad at me. This would be easier if you were all mad at me, you know? Just get it over with. You all still have this misguided trust in me when I deserve to get chewed out. I don't know how I tricked you into believing in me. It's just gonna make it sting harder when I fail. Do you want me to be mad at you? No, forget it. I mean, I don't know if I'm as nice as you think I am, deep down, and I'm not pleased about the situation we're in. But that doesn't mean we aren't friends. Oh, now we're getting Claire lore drop. Oh my gosh. Have I ever told you much about my life back home? A little, but not much. Why? I didn't really have many friends growing up in Brightport, and my family always treated me like garbage. Jody was all I had. But then Jody graduated and moved away, and finishing high school as a closeted trans girl with no friends was, terrible. Then I didn't have the grades or money to go to a good sorcerer's college. After high school, I was just suffocated. I had to do something fast to keep my life from going completely off the rails. Sometimes I feel like my life's barely just begun. Like everyone else got an 18-year head start, and it's already too late for me to catch up. As soon as I could, I got away from my family and moved in with Jody. She was the only person who made me feel safe. I figured I'd just room with her, get a crappy job in Green Ridge to help pay the bills, and start studying magic on my own. I didn't know if any part of that plan would work out. But you and Allison and Beverly and everyone else have done nothing but try to make me feel welcome here, even when I've been a careless jerk. Which is often, let's be real. Even Faith, she cuts me so much slack. I thought I had the perfect opportunity to make something of myself here, and I didn't want to waste it. That's why I rushed everyone into this whole guild thing, and why I pushed myself so hard with magic. It just really bit me in the ass this time. Plus, I know we don't talk that much, but you're the only other trans girl I've ever really been friends with in real life. You've always been really supportive, and I don't know if I've made it clear how much that means to me. We've got to look out for each other. If we don't, then who will? Hey, sorry it took the apocalypse for me to say I care about you, Melody. Likewise. If we make it through this, we should hang out more. You know, under less dire circumstances. Also, your leg probably finished healing about a minute ago now. Oh, yeah, it does feel better. Thank you. You know, this might sound absurd, but I think this little outing has given me an idea. What kind of idea? Come on, I'll tell you on the way back to Zinnia's place. A short time earlier. Oh, we play as them as well. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll try to finish their portion, and then I'll have to probably finish the stream because I really thought I was gonna finish, but there was another act, and I think there's gonna be another act even, so very long game. Makes sense. Allison and Melody are the main couple. Yeah, it does make sense. We need to know both of their perspectives. Hey, you think we should taste test these just to make sure they're ripe? They look ripe to me. Oh, so you're an expert on magical fruits now, huh? I mean, I definitely know more about food than you. We both know I'm a better cook. Okay, I just want to see what they taste like. I've never had dragonberries before. They're rare. We literally just had dragonberry tea with Zinnia. Yeah, but the raw berries are a whole different experience. It's all about the mouthfeel. Fine, just one can't hurt, I guess. Munch. It tastes like the tea we just had. You don't say. Sarah when she gets to Act 10. No, literally! Like, I was like, holy shit, how many acts are there? Like, I'm not complaining, but I just wasn't ready for it. Also, these ice... These ice, like, puzzles. Oh, damn it. I thought I outrun him. I outrun him this time. Need a key? What the hell? It's the Yeti! It's the abominable snowman. RPGs are generally meant to be really long. Like, Pokemon's considered short because they're like 10 to 15 hours if you go through them fast. I guess you're right. Like, I can't be role-playing in this world if it's not gonna be a long storyline. Okay, in this In this pair, you are forced to fight because look at how this guy's just in the way. And we don't have heals. We don't have a healer. So even if this is a short RPG, 15 to 20 hours makes sense. Why is he blurry? Because no one's ever seen a clear picture of him. The Yeti. Why they do so much damage? Bro. I don't even have Scorch. This is not a good team. These two are not good. I should have like gave the Scorch attack to one of them, I feel. Well, I guess we can, Dude, these guys are so annoying. They were like on their left side, right? Or was it their right side? I don't remember which side they're weak. And he steals gold from us. He's so annoying. Okay. Like, let me yoink from you then. Yay, we stole 300 gold. Okay, he's not chained anymore and he's not burnt. No, no! No, no! This is why it's so hard. I should have healed her, I guess. It's okay, we'll be fine without her, right? Damn it! No! I think they're weak on the left, yeah. Well, I guess that's a great place to stop since, I don't know the last time I saved, and it took me to the end screen, the loading screen, so, we'll be back with, Allison and Jody's adventures, and apparently there's gonna be 18 more acts that we can look forward to, so thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, Blessing and Adele, for following, and Lebby for the 15-month resub. Thanks, Anthony, for being my biggest fan and chatter. I will be back, hopefully this week, with maybe the actual finale. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, I have my VODs that I haven't uploaded. They're now uploading, so the last two streams of the Devil and then My previous stream of playing Super Lesbian Animal RPG will be up shortly on my YouTube. I'm pretty sure like no one cares, but I've been making like thumbnails for them because I think it's really funny. So tune in to the page if you just want to see the thumbnails. Anyway, yes, this game is very never ending and I like it though. I just like wasn't expecting it to be so long like I thought. I thought it was going to be a shorter adventure, but I'm having a good time and I can sense a really epic finale coming. So I'm anticipating that. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in this time. I'll be back hopefully like tomorrow or Wednesday. That's what I'm hoping. Probably not as long of a stream, but we will see. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Peace out.